Hey you guys, it's Drunk Monkey 42 here. We're coming live with our D&D game, having slight technical difficulties. I do apologize. All right, so we're here. I am Drunk Monkey 42. Normally I play a lot of other games, but today I'm the DM, the Dungeon Master, Ryan. I'm here to play a game with my friends and a family of Dungeons and Dragons. So, without further ado, I'm going to announce everybody. So, with us at the table, I have Riley, who plays our kind of a chaotic druid Mao. We have Justin next to her, playing our Helm Worshipper Paladin Thoron.
Lord Helm protects.
We have next to him, we have Priqrin, our wizard of the group, Dragonborn wizard.
Hello.
That is played by Zach, if I didn't say that. Next to him, we have Sarah, who is who is playing Bernnice, our cleric of the group.
No.
Next to her, we have 2 and 1. We have Ron, who plays her twin brother Bart, our Paladin Warlock of the group.
Hello.
And also his split personality, who also plays Bertram, a fighter rogue of the group as well.
Hello.
And of course, you got me, the DM. Now, again, we're experiencing a little bit of lag here, but it should be okay for what we're trying to do, and I do apologize. Hopefully the sound is coming in just fine. And again, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. But without that, without the lag or whatnot, it still is not going to stop us from doing this. We're going to continue. So I want to do a little quick recap of what happened on the last area of the game. So quickly, after the group dispatched the demons that was released from the statues, they took a long rest. After resting, they began to explore more of the dungeon, finding some more portals, as well as a chest, a small chest, whatnot, like a coffer that had some bones in it. They went and took it back to one of the tombs, put it in there after speaking with the dead. The cleric did. Put it in the tomb, sealed the tomb, and moved on. They came across 2 Zorns that they kind of threw some gems at and took the hell off, running away real fast. And then on top of that, they kept exploring around, finding out that they came right back around where they first came down, and exploring a few other rooms. So right now, they pretty much finished up exploring. They had just stopped after exploring 3 rooms, one of which looked like a fiery explosion type thing went off, and the other 2 rooms looked like it was pretty much untouched. And that's where we left off. It wasn't too exciting. There was more role playing, of course, but that was great. So without further ado, we are going to go ahead and switch over to the map. And this is where we left our group. Now, again, you guys just got done exploring the area of this. Now, I will say for chat-wise or viewers, if we get disconnected, just give it just a few seconds. We should be able to come right back. But hopefully the hiccup will clear up and we'll be just fine. Anyways, all right. So this is where you guys left off. You just got done exploring this, and as you were leaving, again, you're probably not actually in the order that you typically are running in. It's just the order that I threw you guys in. As right now you have Bertram in the front, and you have Mal, and that thing's about to fall. Sarah, watch out.
Whee!
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Might have to cut
Awesome
that top part
sauce.
off.
I think that was there wood on both sides, on
No.
top and bottom.
Just a,
I probably would have put that wood piece on the bottom versus putting it on the top.
that's what I wanted to do, but he
I
said
brought
put it
brain
at the
fart.
top.
I had that brain fart moment.
Yeah, because that way the heavy end's not. Anyways, while they're fixing that, I'm just going to go ahead and continue here. So, you guys had just gotten done exploring this room here, and you come across, you find, what you find is you found a tunnel, which you kind of recognize as, just because of the size of it, it was possibly made by a Umberhulk right here. But this is where we left off. So what do you guys want to do from here?
Have we explored all of these little circle rooms?
Yes,
I
you
don't
just came
remember.
from the north. You explored the circle rooms.
Do we want to take one of these tunnels or follow the hall? What do you guys want to do?
Well, what if there's more of those
So we explored
Fun
this
things.
room, you say?
over there?
I think we should follow the hallway, see where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Onward to the hall.
We're going.
I think we're that way.
Okay, so that's where you guys want to go to then,
Yeah.
right? Is that direction?
Yes.
Okay, so I will go ahead and I will grab you guys. Again, I know Bertram is in the front, but I guess I can rotate actually, you guys, real quick. As soon as my cursor actually changes here.
Samara would have been better of it.
Okay. So you guys come to the end of the corner. Here is the turn. Again, you can see the hallway continues down and eventually opens up into what looks like another tunnel of sorts. So you see the rubble. Excuse me, I'm getting the hiccups here. You do see the rubble that is right here. That's in the tunnel, and you can also see it kind of veers off to your right. Continuing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Continue down. Your icons are going to look upside down here in just a sec, but give me just a second. That's not how I wanted your icons to look. Yeah. Anyways. All right. There you go. With that being said, you can see the tunnel itself probably continues on just a little bit further in the distance. But you do have a hallway. It comes here and it looks like it opens up into what appears to be maybe a corridor or such. Here, and also looks like it veers off over there further down the hallway. So what does the group want to do? Do you want to explore more of the tunnel, or do you want to continue going through the corridors?
Let's go through the corridors. Does that sound like a good idea?
Yeah. Let's keep going through the corridors.
Okay. All right, so you're going to continue going down through the corridors. I'm going to grab you guys here real quick. And because I know the two paladins go first, so I'm going to pull you over to here. So we can see see what else you want to do. So right here, you do have another type hallway, or entrance, a room of sorts, but it looks like it continues forward. See if that helps any. Let's see here. Apparently, I forgot to pull that one up on my map. Okay, so again, you can continue. It looks like it varies turns to your left. Here, you guys, I put you right here so you can see that there's a hallway that goes straight to the north. That's on the right. Trying to get... Okay, there we go. All right, so you see that it kind of... Some of you may be able to see this. Again, I am using my DM to show this, but you do notice that there is two like alcoves here, and it continues on. Looks like it continues on down the hallway. For those of you that are watching, it looks like it continues over to here.
Is it just an empty alcove? There's like nothing in it?
Right now, I mean, without going further in it, it appears to be empty.
I can see in it.
Well, yes, you can see in it. I know you can. But there may be something else embedded in the walls or whatever, but you guys are right there for where it's at.
We go look closer at the alcove, or just
Sure,
keep
let's go
going?
I'm
inside.
gonna go right to here and look. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go right to here.
Okay. We'll be right here. You need us. Oh.
Nope.
So yes, it is. This hall is flanked by what appear to be two empty semicircle alcoves. There happens to be though a skull resting along the wall of one of the alcoves, though.
The east or the west?
Yeah, we'll say over here to the west.
I'll just go over there real quick and check it out.
Okay, so yes, it is a skull, but it's not a human at all.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. It kind of looks goblin-ish,
Great.
which is kind of odd for this area.
Well, I go back to the group. Well, I pick it up. And I punt it to the other side.
Okay,
And then go back to the group.
as you did pick it up, when you picked it up, as soon as you picked it up, it did begin to chatter.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
But you punted it.
Yeah, did
and
it chatter all the
it's
way?
chattering all the way.
Is it speaking in...
Nope, you just hear it. Yeah, like those teeth that you wind
Chatterboxing?
up. Yeah, that's basically what it does.
Okay. Well, some of the people could see me.
So for about a minute after it, you kick it or whatnot, it barely, for a minute total after you're picking up, it chatters and then it stops.
All right, I'll go back and tell them what... Well, some of them saw me do this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some
Yeah.
of them kind of got the.
Bertram's
got to
probably
see
the
him.
only one that maybe couldn't see it.
Yeah. Nice punch there.
Goblin head.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
You didn't kick it hard enough.
My goblin head was chattering.
What?
For one day, my goblin head was chattering.
When?
And like,
I remember hearing you talk about your.
Did you hear that one chatter?
Your back moving one time.
yeah, it was like in this room. The room with the instruments.
Oh.
We gotta get these two together.
Yep.
I'm gonna run back and pick it up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna soccer ball it all the way back to Mal.
Okay. It is now pretty much busted up.
Okay.
Pretty good. Most of the teeth have been knocked out from your kicking it, and it has slight fractures along the
I pick it up
skulls.
again.
The jaw falls off.
Okay.
and you just got the upper part.
Okay. Doesn't chatter again.
No, after kicking it away, and then soccer balling all the way there, it definitely does not chatter again.
All right.
In fact, it will probably never chatter again.
Whoops.
Mel, I got a half a head. No, just over my shoulder, and
Don't.
down the hall we go.
All right.
That's messed up.
Well, it's goblins.
It's a goblin.
Yeah, well, my goblin head was chattering in my bag.
Can I see it?
Is he chattering now? Oh.
There's something wrong with this.
There's something wrong with this whole dungeon.
There's something. Yes.
There's something really wrong on the second floor.
Wow.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
You say that every day. Or every 5 minutes. One or the other.
Wow. Okay. So,
Delicious, huh?
with that being said, shall we continue?
Yes, we shall.
Okay. So again, Bart, when you went up, you could tell that it for sure led to another hallway that veered off to the left or to the right. Just because of your sight and that you could see, you could definitely tell that you have probably not been that direction at all yet. But you guys are going to continue this way.
Yeah, make note of this area.
Making note.
Well, I'm going to run over and get that skull and put it right in the doorway entrance so we know that this is the way we got to go next time. Yep.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's already a jaw.
There's some teeth, and
Yeah, some teeth.
Scattered.
All right.
then let's go down around the corner here.
Okay. Give me just a second here. I'm going to rotate you guys
Rotate.
and put you right over here.
I could taste the wall.
All right. Again, I do apologize for a little bit of a lag that we're having. If we do get disconnected while we play, please stay with us. We will get right back on as soon as possible. Thank you. All right. So you guys come around the corner, and when you come around the corner, you notice that the door itself in this hallway has been smashed open. You have seen this
Swear to
type of
God.
smashed before. It is not by you guys, but it has been smashed.
So this looks like
Swear to
Umberhulk.
God, if those Drugar or those
Not Druid, Umberhulk.
It looks possibly like Umber Hulk smashing.
Should I go look in there?
Yes.
I'm
gonna stand right at the doorway and
in
look
there
in.
and draw them out back this way.
More tunnels.
Just gonna ask you, brother, what do you see with your special eyes?
But yeah, when you step in, you do come into a fairly large room or hallway. It's pretty big hallway that's connected to a larger room. A smaller hallway that veers off back to the east, and you can see some rubble also at the end of that hallway. That's possibly from the wall and whatnot.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, let's go.
All right, so the rest of you are going to go.
Arch.
Okay, let me just situate you guys here real quick. Oh, come on, get into the squares.
Into my belly.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll put you in the room now. I may have to have you guys re-sort yourselves here. So this is what you see. In the big hall, you do notice a big opening pit for those of you that are going to it, because I know you guys can see it. You do see in the
Oh, it's a
middle.
pit.
You do see in the middle of the floor there is a 10-foot wide and look at a wide pit. Looking down in it, you can also see that it's about 20 feet deep and about 30 foot long. So 10 foot wide, 30 foot long, and about 20 foot deep pit. You can also see that there's a fine layer of dust and rubble on its floor that's in the pit itself. So it's been there for quite a bit. Anybody can make a perception check if you want. If you're wanting to see exactly maybe what the pit's used or whatever, you can go right ahead.
I want to throw copper down.
Okay.
Bart.
All right. You
So,
flick a copper,
yes.
and it takes but a couple of seconds or so to hit the ground, and you hear it ting, ting, ting inside of it. It's, yeah, I mean, nothing happens.
Yeah, just a pit.
Yeah.
Be careful, don't fall in.
Yeah. Watch your step. Is there anything on the walls? Any?
There is.
Levers,
If you like to,
frescoes?
are you guys wanting to explore further of this area then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me move you guys here. Not. There you go. I'm not trying to drop you guys into the pit. There you go. Bernnice, yes. You looking around, Bernnice.
Okay.
I'm just going to move you over to here and straighten you up. You can see that there are two looking levers right here. You can also see that there's a door over here as well. And from here, you guys can move yourselves around or whatnot. Just let me know what you're trying to explore.
Those are levers?
Those are levers.
Okay, let's not touch the levers right now. Don't touch the lever.
I mean,
Yes.
And there's a door across from the levers?
yes, and there's a door across from the levers. Thoron, she says that, but as you kind of approach a little bit further down that way, you do notice that there are words positioned just up above the levers themselves.
Okay.
One of the words says crush.
Crush?
Yes.
Is it in common? Is it in dwarven? Is it?
I'm going to say at this time it's probably dwarvish.
Okay.
So I know what it means. You know what
Well,
it means.
I think just about everybody at this table knows what that means, because I think everybody here speaks dwarvish.
I think one person.
No?
Bertram doesn't.
Oh, yeah, Bertram. Well, you don't need to know. The other one says lift.
What if it goes with the pit?
Can I borrow your
look-
broom for a
look-
second?
Yeah, look at the ceiling.
Okay.
Looking for anything that might fit inside the pit.
How many charges that one
What
have?
is in
Nothing
the pit?
above you, above the ceiling or whatnot, looks like
Bernnice.
it would move.
Like,
And why are you standing behind me?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Sneaky.
Move over here.
You say you want to keep an eye on me, but then when you do,
I can't keep an eye on you when you're behind me. Get in front of me.
Bernice, do you still have that wand
You
of
still have it.
secrets?
Yes, I do.
How many charges does it got?
It should be full because we've taken the rest. So I'm gonna dig into my bag of holding, take out my wand, abracadabra, show me any doors.
As you wave it around, nothing happens.
God damn it, I made you waste a charge. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh,
Put it back.
dang it, Thoron.
But what if the levers go to like the inside?
Well, let's not use the
And then
crush
it's-
lever.
Yeah.
Why
Just
not?
lift.
Let's use the lift lever and see what
They
happens.
can't
Maybe
hear
the floor
you.
lifts.
You need to speak up.
Why can't we use the crush lever?
Because that sounds more dangerous than lift.
I don't know. What if the lift room lifts you up?
I'm
to the
moving
ceiling
away
and
as
then
she's
crushes
talking.
you?
Okay,
Just
so
in case.
is somebody actually using the levers?
I'm gonna go look at him.
Okay.
Bertram's gonna be over here. Making
Okay,
sure.
the
Those are
lever,
pulled on at the
the
same
lever
time.
that is marked lift is currently in a down position.
Okay.
The crush lever is currently in the up position.
Priqrin, what do you think about this?
I'm thinking, let's lift it,
Okay.
see what comes up, and we can always just.
I feel like maybe that floor in that pit's gonna come up.
I'm thinking so too.
Yeah.
Stand beside the pit.
You're gonna what?
Stand by the pit.
Stand by the pit and look.
Yeah.
Does it take any special strength? Bernice, you're standing next to me.
Actually,
Want me
breaks
to-
the
All right.
lever.
It's in the up position.
The crush is in the up position. The lift is in the down position.
All right. Well, we're gonna push the lift to the up position, and then duck.
Okay. You move the lever up,
Yep.
and as you moved it up, you feel the slight rumble, and you hear as the floor of the pit seems to be rising up. And as it gets to the top, whatever debris and whatnot that was already in there to begin with is now lifted up and is level with the floor, and one copper coin rests on top of it.
Thoron, get my copper.
Sure, here you go. Pick it up.
So he stands on the. Nothing happens.
Nothing
You're
happens.
by here whenever you drop the copper.
The floor of the pit has been lifted up. It's leveled with the
Please don't
floor
pull down the
out
other
there.
one.
Uh,
no.
All right. That's interesting, huh?
He's moving to pull it. I'm getting out.
You're not in, you're on top.
Yeah, I'm getting off of it.
Sees Mal move towards the gate, gets off.
Yep.
Mal moves towards the lever. All right. Well, do we want to mess with the crush lever? I don't think we want to mess with the crush lever.
Do you want to mess with the crash
Yes.
box? You do?
Of course, Mal
I
does.
wonder if this is like maybe part of like their word processing.
Yeah.
Could be.
But then, is the floor level with the floor now?
Yeah.
So I mean, if there's something, well, there's no other. We didn't see any doors down low or anything.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing that you really looked, no.
And we really can't tell how thick this floor is. I don't know, Mal. You want to?
Pull the lever.
Here's your copper.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Here, you want to stand just away from there a bit
Yeah, I can.
for me? If Mal's gonna pull this lever.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stand over here.
Yeah, we're all standing. I'm gonna look straight up from us now. Make sure there's nothing above us here.
Okay.
Does it look like there's anything?
Okay, then Mal, what you doing?
I want to pull the lever.
Okay. Which lever?
Crush.
Crush one.
So you're
Crush.
pulling a crush.
Yes.
You go to pull it, it does not budge at all.
Oh.
It's
It
a
doesn't
puzzle.
budge.
It won't budge.
It's a puzzle.
All right, let's
Bring
do
the
this.
thing-
Let's put the floor back down. So reverse the lift.
Can I go down? No, we'll wait.
I'll see what happens when I bring the lift down.
So you move the lift switch from the up position
Yeah.
now down.
Yeah.
So as you do, the lift now starts slowly going down.
Okay.
As it finally rests at the very bottom.
All right, now hit it, Mal.
Okay, now we try to pull.
All right, so now you pull the crush lever,
Uh-huh.
and then you grab it and you pull it down. Now it moves, and as it does, two walls on the inside begin to slowly come together, and that thin layer of debris that was still down there begins to get crushed between both of the walls. As within just a minute or so, they now come together, crushing anything that was happened to be in there. But now they are together.
I'm gonna go look at the mechanics of this thing.
Okay, there's not really much mechanics for you to look at, as it looks like two solid walls have just come together.
So where did they come from then? They were just. So it's just they were just inset.
They were inset
they just-
inside the wall, and
So
they
there's a
came
big
together.
screw that comes out, or
You don't see any big screws or anything like
what the
that.
hell did it?
So when they came out and closed, it's not like two walls.
You're not
that-
seeing two metal plates with pistons on the back of
Yeah.
it closing it. It looks like two solid
two
chunks.
giant solid
Okay.
chunks. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Doors are fantastic.
Yes, we are.
Architecture.
That and you guys live in a world of magic and
Yeah.
abilities, so yeah.
Well, we're not going to write it off to that. We're going to write it off to the dwarves.
Yes.
All right. Let's just leave it like that.
Where's where's Bertram?
Bertram's on the other side over there.
But where'd he go? I can't see him.
Well, I'm sorry, you're human. I can see him. He's over there.
We can see through walls. and all that.
Wow. So it's
Wow.
not. So it's okay for Bertram to go somewhere by himself.
Bertram didn't go anywhere. Bertram's standing right there protecting you.
Try to open this door.
Okay, hold on just a second here.
Let's leave it closed like this.
Yes.
Yeah. And then let the next guy mess with it.
Let them have fun with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Bertram is just at the corner up there. I wave at Bertram.
Bertram gives you the nod.
Okay.
The waving's complete darkness.
Is this a wooden door?
No, they've been stone doors.
Oh, stone doors.
Stone doors, yes.
Is it trapped? Anybody check for
We
traps?
haven't even been looking at the door. We've been looking at the levers.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm opening the door.
I was just saying I can crush the door. I haven't crushed the door.
No, it's Dwarven Temple.
Okay.
Yeah, and this dwarven funds.
Yeah.
Wow, the one time she's wanting to smash a door and you guys are like, no!
Yeah, ruin my fun.
But it's fun.
It's
So,
just a door. Does it have a handle on it?
yeah, just like all the other doors that you guys have come
Or a
across.
ring doorbell or
Has-
something?
Knockers.
No.
No.
I do knock on the door before I open it, by the way.
Nice.
This, Thoron.
Housekeeping.
Okay. Sure, no answers.
Dang.
Was somebody checking for traps? I couldn't remember if you guys
Now
said.
check for traps.
Okay.
Okay, roll for investigation.
Um, wow. Almost a 1.
Nice.
Critical fail, check for traps. Blows up on you. It's wrong one.
Okay. No. What? Sorry. What'd you get? 21. Okay. Yeah. It does not look like it is trapped.
You're good.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Open the door. Knock on it. Open. Hey, Thoron. Who is it? Is anybody in here?
What?
Did you open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it open in or out?
It opens in.
Opens in.
That's good.
Oop.
So much for fire
Well,
code.
we finally got disconnected,
Been kind of buffery.
but it's fine. If hopefully it comes back up here in just a sec. So, it's still recording. We'll just continue going. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with it. Why?
I see
why it's
an
doing that.
arch.
But yeah, that's what you guys see
Yet another
when you walk
arch.
in. So,
I'll walk in.
okay, you walk in.
Fantastic.
How far are you going to go?
Probably about here.
It looks like Peter followed right behind you. Anybody else?
Is there any light source in here?
Um,
Nah, you could see.
Bart's gonna move right to the doorway. Bertram now can't see anybody.
Okay.
And he's gonna come down the hall and say, "Hey, what are you doing?"
we're in the room.
There we go.
All right.
Bartthalamew.
So you guys do see you do see the arch that I said before. So yes. And Thoron goes in the furthest, followed by Mao. I'm just trying to check something out real quick. Okay. And
For me, would this be a history check for all this stuff?
ooh, yeah. Why not? We'll do that.
I don't think so. It's a distant. Isn't it?
Hmm?
It's a distant.
Not that distant. It's like uncle, great uncle, great uncle.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check out something real quick. It's just not something was lagging on my end over here. So sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do. Uh, 23 to hit you. Thorn.
Yeah.
That does hit?
What?
Yep.
Okay.
One.
And as you get hit, well, actually, it's going to take 3 swipes just real fast. Sorry, I'm trying to get all my stuff out here real quick. Okay. All right, and a 26.
Yeah.
For that one. Okay. As you get hit, this thing that hit you comes invisible, and you see it as it's wielding a sword, hits you with the sword, and then goes to bite you. And then it also swung at it with the sword twice. So it missed with the bite, but hit you twice with the sword. Okay. I had to remember if it was 1 or 2 with the bite. Okay. So the damage that you will take. Let me get that for you real quick. $21 points of damage. That you suffer as this thing comes out of being invisible. And Priqrin, I'm going to roll for attacks on you too, but you were the second one to walk in here as another creature. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
15 will hit?
Yes.
Okay, so it comes invisible. It becomes it drops its invisibility as it hits you. 19 for the second and 11 for the third. So it hits you with a bite, and then it follows up with a sword attack as well. And you guys can see this. It's almost like a large, almost lizard-like type thing, creature. I'm trying to give you guys a good description on here of what it looks like. So you kind of seen something like these familiar, and I need to roll you damage. Sorry. 23 points on yours
Okay.
for damage. So you guys kind of seen something like this familiar. Like, it looks like one of those, that creature that you guys gave a stone to in one of the prior floor levels that you were in. It turned from that old looking guy into this lizard thing, and then just all of a sudden vanished and took off. Okay? But these are different colored. These ones look gray colored. So it's like a gray looking lizard, whatnot. You know, it's got the legs kind of look like, you know, the werewolf, the backwards knee type thing or whatever going on. But it's all kind of scaly. It's got long claws, but they're both wielding what looks like great swords. They don't appear to have any special armor except for maybe a couple of bracers on one on each hand. But they appear to be definitely attacking you. As they come invisible as you open up the doors and walk in.
Stay and fight or fireball the room and run.
Stay and fight.
So we are going to go ahead and we're going to roll initiative at this time. And get that going. All right. Move that over just a little bit here. Okay, I see you guys rolled, but I'm still gonna ask you guys for initiative just because it helps. 20 or higher.
Bertram 21.
Okay, anybody else? Okay, so 21 for Bertram.
Yes, sir.
That's BB. Okay. All right, 15 to 20.
Oh,
Bart.
Okay. Thoron, what'd you get?
19.
Okay, you are the 19. Okay. Bart
Bart 17.
got 17.
I got
Okay.
16.
Okay, and Priqrin for 16. Okay, so that leaves Bernnice and Mal for being 6s. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Mal has the +3 for Dex, so Mal, are you wanting to go first?
Sure.
Remember, please speak up.
Okay.
Okay? I have a hard enough time as is hearing you. Okay? Thank you. All
As
right.
loud as if Bertram was trying to steal your wand.
Yeah. I just need you to be loud. Okay, with that being said, we're gonna start it off with BB. Which is weird because you're out in the hallway.
But I can sense it. I'm alert.
Your rogue senses.
Okay, sure, yeah. All right, we'll go with that. You're alert. Sure. What is BB gonna do then?
He's gonna come bursting in the room when he hears Priqrin. Wait, Priqrin got attacked, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he got attacked and he did take damage.
Yeah, so he comes blazing in, kind of pushing Bart out of the way a little bit. Find out what's going on. And does he see this thing then?
Well, since you ran right through the middle of the room, yes,
Yeah.
I'd say that you quite see this guy.
Okay. And, well, I'll attack it.
Okay.
I'm a swipe for his left arm and roll a 9.
Well, unfortunately, you do not hit his left arm or anything interfere.
Next one, dirty 20 and with the foot.
Wow. Okay, let's not roll the limb dice unless you get like a kill or something. Otherwise, if you're calling shots, I believe called shots are more of a difficult.
No, that's just where it hit. I didn't call it.
Yeah. All right. Yes, the dirty 20 is actually going to hit.
That's going to be 18 points of damage.
18 points.
18.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'm going to color coordinate these guys for you, just so that way we know which one's which. Okay.
Oh,
All right. And plus that way I can also write down on here that I know which color is which as well. So there you go. So I marked them red and blue. Those are your two targets that are in here. You said you did 18 points of damage. Okay. All right. What else? You did 2 attacks and you missed?
I did 2 attacks and I hit once.
Right. You did 2 attacks and you missed 1.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over here.
Okay, so bonus action to
Efficiency
dash.
to know what your damage
Okay.
I used my full movement to get to where I was.
Okay. All right, so that'll end your turn. So next up is actually their turn. They actually rolled high enough for it to be their turn. So they get to go now. I'm just trying to see what they want to do. Yeah, let's hold on just a second. I gotta grab something here. Thinking something. What is it? Oh, sorry, I moved the screen. It's not what I wanted. You know that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. This is not cooperating with me at all. Wow, alright, well, I'm not sure what the hell. There, finally, okay. Okay, so it is this one. I need to grab this. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, yeah, something just got fucked up.
That was pretty good timing on that end. I didn't even need to see that happen. Look
Well,
behind you.
I'm not sure. Oh, did it fall up?
Yeah, right after it.
It doesn't matter. Camera doesn't see it.
Okay.
So, all right. Anyways. Okay, so the red one points his finger just outside the door towards Thoron, or not Thoron, Bart. And you see a streak leave his finger, a little red streak, as it hits just on the other side of Bart. I'm trying to center it right where it hit. So it would have hit right about here. As a fiery explosion goes off, I need everybody within that circle to give me a dexterity saving throw. You need to beat a 14.
Technically, you're in range now.
Mm-hmm.
You get +3.
Nice.
Thought I had enough.
Do I get a +3 or no?
No. You just said yeah.
It's just Mal. Mal's the only one that gets +3.
Nice.
I get a +3.
What works?
Oh yeah, hurts. Good.
That doesn't matter.
Well, it's whoever is within 10 feet. So yeah, unfortunately, only Mal is close enough. So, all right. Mal with a +3 would raise you up to 15.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody, it looks like everybody succeeded. You need to beat a 14 as the DC.
Nope. I failed.
You did? Did you roll on the table?
Yep.
What'd you roll?
13.
Okay, so you're the only one that failed.
Yep.
So you'll take full damage while everybody else takes half damage. Let's see here. I got total of. Okay, Bernnice, you'll take 24 points of fire damage. Everybody else will take 12 points of fire damage as a fireball goes off.
Bad enough we got one.
And then Thoron. 24 to hit.
Yep.
As it bites you, it pushes you, it goes in for a bite, and then it backs off and it goes for a sword attack for a dirty 20.
Does not hit.
What's your AC?
21.
All right, and then the second one's not going to hit. So the bite hits you, dealing 6 points of piercing damage. All right, that'll end their turn, and it goes to you, Thoron.
As an action, I'm going to cast Bane. The wisdom saving throw, 15 to save.
Okay. All right, 17 and 18.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure you're putting on both of them since it's up to 3 creatures, correct? Yeah.
As a bonus action, I guess I'll. I'll just stay there actually.
Okay.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith, I guess.
You're not going to be able to do that. You already cast a spell.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's it.
Okay, so that's going to end your turn there.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to go over to BF. So Bart, it is your turn.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? Priqrin, you're up after him.
Where am I at? I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Thunder Smite,
Okay.
and I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to attack this guy.
All right. Roll to attack. Okay. 24 will hit, so that crackling of your Thunderous Smite goes off. A loud, thunderous boom, boom just echoes out as that goes off. So, roll for damage.
And then I will also pump in a channel divinity on top of it. Might as well, since we're here.
Okay.
$27 points of damage.
27 points. Okay.
That's my first.
Hold on just a second. That Thunder Smite is what type of damage?
Thunder damage.
And what type of dice do you roll on it?
D6s.
How much of the thunder damage did you do?
7.
So you did 27 points of damage, so 20 points of that is not the thunder damage.
Right.
That damage, you notice, does not actually hurt it as much.
Oh, okay. Faster. And I click off some spell slots here. And then my second attack. 14.
14? 14 will not hit, unfortunately, on this one.
Okay.
You hit it with that. It was prepared for when you went in for a second attack, as it just kind of uses that bracer that it has and just kind of deflects your sword, your not sword attack, your maul attack on the second swing.
Lovely. And that will be my attack there.
Okay. So that ends your turn, and it's going to go to Priqrin.
Yes. Yeah. I'm going to Misty Step over next to Mal. And then I'm going to shoot Ray of Frost back at the red one.
Okay.
It's 15 hit.
15 does not hit. You Misty Step, turn around using a cantrip to fire a Ray of Frost, and the timing is just slightly off as you go to shoot and it hits the wall instead of hitting your target. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Then it's going to go to Mal, and then after Mal, it's Bernnice. So what's Mal doing?
I want to cast Moonbeam on the red one.
Okay, let me get your Moonbeam back over here. Oh, too far. Okay, Moonbeam's there. Two. What's the DC?
16 on.
16 con.
Yeah.
It got a 14. So go ahead and roll for damage. I mean, either way, you're rolling for damage. So go ahead and roll, as it's going to take all of it.
I did.
Okay, so 8 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. That's what else are you going to do? As her moonbeam just all of a sudden comes down, and you see this slight purplish pink light encase him, which everybody recognizes as her moonbeam.
Oh, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And that's it for you, Bernice.
Is there? I'm going to attempt guiding bolt on blue guy. Is there too many people in front of me? Do I have to move?
When it comes to allies, I don't consider them anything in your way,
Okay.
as you're able to not hit your allies. If it was a large creature in your way, like if it was a large creature in your way and you're trying to aim at a different creature or something, of course it was going to be disadvantage if they're within 5 feet of you because you're trying to cast a ranged spell. But I'm not going to allow this at like disadvantage or anything. So you just go ahead and roll. How we've been playing it.
That's going to be a 18, 17.
17. Your guiding bolt streaks out from your hand, past Priqrin, past Thoron, and smacks the wall behind the creature.
God,
As he notices 2 of your allies kind of almost move out of the way instinctively, and it moves as well, missing him. What else you got?
That's it. That's it for now. Yep.
All right. BB?
I'm gonna bait and switch with Bartthalamew,
Of course.
and I'm going to add 6 to my AC,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a fainting attack on the creature.
Because bait and switch is just a free action that you can do.
Just free action.
It costs you movement.
Cost movement. Yep.
Okay.
And so then that's gonna be a. It's a good thing I had advantage on that. That's gonna be a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay, and so gonna be 18 points of damage on that. And
All right.
then my second attack is going to be 12.
Okay. So you got it on the first hit, but it saw you on the second, and then it goes to maneuver and dodge out of the way on that second, missing.
Okay. And then I will move back.
Okay.
And that is all I can do.
All right. Okay. And it's their turn.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, nobody's close enough to see that happen, so that's not going to happen. Or at least you won't see it happen, which is fine. So what's the movement? 30? Okay. Okay, that one leaves the room. For just a second here. That one's going to leave the room, I think. Yeah, we're going to go one more square. Blue guy real quick. I'm going to do him. Thoron. This one's going to attack at you. A 22 to hit.
Yep.
A 23 to hit.
Yep.
And the last one's not going to hit with a 19. So that is going to be 2 hits. That'd be 15 points of damage as a bite and 1 sword hits you. And then no, at will. You can just do it at will for that, but that's fine. You see another one appear right here. And as that one appears, yeah, so actually this one can, to make sure this gets a good, so that's the same movement as that.
And he said, no, one more space.
Right there. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying, I'm making sure this is in the correct spot here. It's the same distance. It's still their turn. So it would have been here. Yeah. 30 feet of movement. Mal and Bernnice, I'll allow you, you guys should have an opportunity attack on red as it did move past you guys out the door.
Okay.
So please give me a attack if you would.
Bertram.
Bartthalamew doesn't?
What?
It's messed up.
18.
10 foot of,
18 will just
I
hit,
guess.
and
Yeah,
you
he
missed.
does.
You missed with the 10.
Mm-hmm.
She does. Priqrin. Actually, you do too. You get +3 as well.
What are we doing?
I
That's-
just a sec. I'm trying to take care of something else real quick. Waiting on the damage from Bernice.
16.
16 points of damage.
Because I
Okay.
can't math. 8 and 6 is
14.
14. Sorry. 14.
14 is a different. It does make a difference. It's 2 points different. All right. Okay. With that being said, yes, another fireball does get thrown into the room as
Guess what?
another fiery
It's not my fault
explosion
this time.
goes off
Not you
in the
decided, is that what
room.
you said?
Exactly.
I need, yes, everybody to do a dex save. He was already ahead of it, trying to tell you guys about that, which, again, I was trying to get to it. I was just trying to take care of that attack of opportunity. So, should be good. Go ahead and give me that. 14, you guys need to make or beat it. 14 on the DC.
I appreciate it.
So Bart is going to fail, and it doesn't matter if you get the +3. You fail.
Bart makes it. Bertram misses.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I'm sorry.
There, take it.
Bertram fails to make it. Bart made it. Now you beat it. So you're able to succeed, and with a +3 to Priqrin, you'll make it. Thoron, looks like you failed.
Yep.
Did I get everybody?
Nope.
Bernice, what'd you get?
3.
And you fail. You fail once more.
I was too busy trying to get that.
Like I said, as another fireball streaks in there.
Oh, it's a streaker.
Did I not? There it is. I was like, where the hell did my other 2 dice go? 10, 15, 20. For those of you that failed, 30 points of damage. For those that made it, succeeded, 15 points of fire damage. If you are resistant to fire, it'll be 7 points of damage. I know somebody's got a fire resistant ring
Oh,
on.
so it's no, I failed though.
Okay,
So
so
it's
you'll
15.
just be half. It'll be 15 for you then.
Yeah.
So you fail, but you still have a fire resistance, so you'll still take half of that. And nobody else has evasion or anything, right? I'm looking at the 2 rogues. You guys don't have evasion on your.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. That's why I'm trying to double check. I'm trying to remember everybody.
We're
It's
not
just
there yet.
it's a large group, hard for me to remember everything, so I just got to double check. All right. So with that being said, the fireball goes off again. That dude made some swipes. Yeah. So it is Thoron's turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna pull it up. Thing. I'll show you what it is.
You're gonna have to speak up,
I'm
not
go-
just for
as
me,
a-
but for the mic.
As a bonus action, I'm pulling it up. It's going to be called Harness Divine Power. Down 20. There you go. And
So what's your proficiency bonus right now? 4?
4.
So 2.
Yeah.
So
I'm just doing it for level 1 though.
you're regaining a spell slot back.
Yep.
To pretty much, so you're giving up you're expending a channel divinity to gain back up to a 2nd level spell. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, you technically can do this twice, so this is one time that you do this.
Yep.
So yeah, so you'll gain back 1 spell slot, which seems okay. Well, I'm not judging what you're doing, so that's fine. You gain back. You said you want first spell slot, first level spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to attempt to cast. Does it have to be visual? Never. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do Crusader's Mantle.
So you are still doing this, or not doing this?
I'm not doing something else.
So you're abandoning what you're just were doing to
No,
do
because
something.
I can't see the other creature. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I'm gonna try casting Bane again.
Okay. $18.
I use my action. He's got an opportunity attack. Moving back 1.
Okay, so you're gonna move. Opportunity attack. 10.
Nope.
To hit. Okay.
There.
All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. All right. BF with Priqrin up after him.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
God bless you.
Bart having a hard time what he's trying to decide to do.
Bart has too much stuff. After all that thinking,
Okay.
I'm going to attack it. The one that's behind me there.
Okay.
$25.
Okay. You want to roll your damage, I guess?
11 points of damage.
Cool. As you go to hit this and you bring them all down, it passes right through this creature and smacks the ground. And you see it as it gets distorted and comes right back.
Okay.
It appears to be an illusion
An illusion.
of sorts.
All right. Well, then, seeing that, I'm going to move then.
Why can't I?
I'll move in and then attack this guy then. That guy's an
Okay.
illusion. Or maybe he's just messing with me. But I'll attack this other guy. Oops. That's the damage in case I hit it.
I didn't
And I miss it.
I didn't see any damage, but okay. 8, yeah. So you move in on this one, on the second one, and
I was distracted.
you miss. And it was able to kind of deflect as you go in to swing. It kind of was able to deflect with its bracer your swing and make you miss. All right. That's it for you, or you got anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Priqrin with Mal right after him.
With the blue guy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast 4th level Blight. Oh, didn't want you to roll damage, just wanted to on 15 is what you gotta be.
22.
Yep. Only takes half.
Okay, what's your damage?
Oh, sorry. 45.
45 is what you did, but it succeeded,
Yes.
so 22 points of damage. All right. 2. Okay. What type of... That's necrotic damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, anything else?
Nope.
All right. All right, that's it for you. So, Mal, your turn.
I'll move right here.
I need you to speak up, please, sweetie.
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And then move up again. So
I can't hear you still. What'd you say?
I'm gonna move up one more so I can hit it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attempt to attack it with my scimitar.
All right. Roll for attack.
18.
18 just hits.
Hey, it's just like the
13 points of damage.
No, it would just be 4.
Oh yeah, you don't get sneak attack because you don't have an ally, and you're not
You're not Bertram.
you're not Bertram. So only 4 points of damage. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Whoops. Close the window.
No, I can't.
Speak up.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be it for you. Okay. All right. That means Bernnice, you're up next.
I'm gonna move to here, right next to the moonbeam. And I'm gonna cast as a bonus action mass healing word at 3rd level.
It is a 3rd level spell, though, right?
No,
To start off with?
Mass healing word is a 2nd level spell.
Oh, it's a second. That just seems odd. Thought it was a 3rd level to start, but no. I mean, that's fine. You're reading right what it says, so I believe you. I'm not doubting. I just, for some reason, my head thought it was a 3rd level. So
Fine. So everyone gets 17. Wait, I didn't add all the stuff. 22 points.
So did you cast it at a 4th level?
Cast it at 3rd level.
22 said?
Or no, I did cast it at 4th level.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you cast at 4th level.
Yep.
So you want to keep it 4th level?
Yeah.
Okay. So 17 plus, they get something else.
They get 4 plus 2. 17 plus 6, so 23 points.
All right, so they get
23.
Okay, so they get additional 6 points on top of that because of your ability. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm gonna channel divinity on myself and give myself 45.
You already used your action to cast a spell.
That's
is that
a bonus action. Yep.
Jesus, that's a powerful spell.
Yeah, the massing word is a bonus action to use.
Yep.
That's why she
Still-
used it.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a spell, is it?
No, channel divinity is not considered a spell under the 3 rules, or I think the 3 rules or something that we talked about. If it counts as a
I
spell.
like it.
That makes smite not a spell.
All right, so does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, then we're going to go back to the top of the round with BB, as it's your turn. Bart himself has distinguished that thing as possibly an illusion, but I didn't hear Bart say anything to anybody about it. He just swung at it and then went right after the other guy.
You did say something, didn't you? Something about swung through it or something? I feel like you did, maybe. I don't.
Well, we could retcon it if he did or didn't. He can say something right now if he wants to. I don't remember it.
Did you say something?
So it fizzled in and out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
and
kinda-
I said, "Get damn thing's an illusion."
Okay.
And then I moved over.
All right. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff that I got to keep track of. So occasionally, if I don't hear you, I do apologize. So if you did say that, then that has been spoken. I now recognize it as being something spoken. So he did say it. So Bertram, it is your turn, as Bart has mentioned that this thing over here seems to be an illusion.
I'm gonna move into the blue guy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use a fainting attack.
All right.
So that's gonna be 23 to hit.
Yes, that's going to hit.
$26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. All right.
And then my second attack is going to be a 18.
Just hits.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
For sure. Then I'm gonna move back over here. Oh, actually, yeah, that's where I'm gonna move. Yeah.
Yep, you certainly can. All right, so you move back, and that ends your turn.
Yep. I did everything I had.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's their turn. And with that being said, Let's try to make sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. The blue guy releases a streak, and I need everybody within that circle to give me a dex save again as another fireball goes off in the room. Mal, you took damage last time, right? From the fireball? Which would have been 15 points. Okay, I need you to roll me a con save. I forgot for that moonbeam. You need to be 10 for the DC. Okay, 18 and it's still up.
21.
The fireball is about halfway in your portrait. I am just going to, if you don't mind, I'm going to actually adjust it
Oh, she's in there, out there.
because I'm trying to get the center.
Yeah, this whole room can be engulfed in a fireball. There's no
Yeah.
problems with that.
Do what?
No problems with engulfing the whole thing with a fireball.
I bet it's all good. I'm just trying to get everything there. So Bart, even if you're close enough to receive the 10, which or the 3 you are, you still fail.
Yeah.
Bertram, I believe you just made it, but you get a +3 anyway, so you made it for sure. Thorn, is that with your?
The 3, yeah.
It's already with your 3, so
Yeah.
that's a 12.
Yep.
So you fail. Priqrin, you made it without needing any issues. Mal, you're out of range from that, so you fail as well. So, and if you are resistant to fire, you will be on the half spectrum as well. 20. 27 points of damage to those that fail that aren't resistant. And then half of that is 13. So the rest of you will take 13 points of damage you saved. As Blue let off a fireball this time. Mal, I need another dex save from you. And if anybody else is concentrating, I don't think anybody else is. You're not concentrating on anything, right?
Has 6.
Okay. Mal with a 22 over here. Mal, did you remember that you have a item on you currently? Do you remember that? Trying to access, click on it, but it's not letting me click on it.
My drinks aren't flammable because I would have blown up a few times.
What?
It said, thank God my drinks aren't flammable. I would have blown up a few times.
Does it show you what it says? Here, come over here. Go back to roll 20. Click on that.
Want to get a Bepis?
Click on that.
You want a Bepis, Ryan?
Right there. Here's that. Now I'm sipping on something. Look, all right, so here.
What's Bepis 0? Bepis 0?
Oh, well,
thank
either
you.
way. So
We
as
got
a
some.
reaction, you can reduce damage. Don't forget that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. I forgot about it. I'm trying to make sure you guys remember if you have any moons on you that you remember. It won't let me pull it up, which is stupid over here, but it lets you pull it up, so that's good. Anyways, the red one is going to go next. He's going to attack Mal, seeing as how she came out by herself. 11, is that going to hit you? 17, will that hit you?
Yeah.
12, that won't hit, right?
No.
Okay. So it misses with its bite, but then it hits you once with its sword and misses you again with its other sweep. 10 points of damage, and I need another con save from you. You just got to beat 10. Okay, so this time your moonbeam is gone now.
Moonbeam disappeared. Mal's in trouble. The beacon has dropped.
The beacon is dropped.
The moonbeam is now off the board, and that ends their turn with Thoron, and then BF right after him.
All right. As a action, I'm gonna use Satyr's Mantle. Third level spell. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Like that. So what was it for attacking with your bonus action? It's no proficiency bonus? No
You don't
damage modifier?
add a damage modifier to it.
Okay.
Is basically what it is. So you still get proficiency because you're still proficient with it, but what are you trying to swing as a bonus action? Because it's supposed to be like an offhand type of thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
So your main action is your main hand attack. Your bonus action would be like an offhand attack
Gotcha.
for it. But you're using Crusader's Mantle.
30-foot radius.
Well, it says sphere. It says sphere 30 foot.
In the description, holy power radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius.
Right, but I'm seeing, literally, look at range.
See?
It says 30-foot sphere. I know that says radius, but I'm seeing a 30-foot sphere. Correct?
Oh, go back to it.
I know where
Look
it
at
says
roll
that.
20 in the description that you just linked me. I'm seeing a range says self 30-foot
Okay.
sphere. I know it says 30-foot radius in the description,
From
but
my
I'm seeing that.
position, because I am the center of it.
Yeah. So
That is seems contradictory.
So, how are we looking at this? Because that's what I'm seeing as far as range. It says self, and it's a 30-foot sphere.
Last time we had it as
I understand, but I'm also looking at I'm looking at all the details, and I'm seeing two slightly contradicts. But yes, it does come from you. That is, I mean, how it looks right here to me looks better than doing the other way, because the other way is god awful big for an area. And I'm looking at the range where it says self 30 foot. It's a sphere 30 feet. You just let me know what it says. We'll leave it here for now, and just move on, so we're not spending too much time on it, and then
Gotcha.
we'll correct it as we go. So, anyways, I want to just have it up there for right now. You did this. Well, anything else you're doing?
That's it.
The player's handbook doesn't have that sphere addition to it. The player's handbook just says self.
Just says self.
Yep. Holy power radiates from you in an aura within 30-foot radius.
Okay. Looking at my. Just looking at my screen. I mean, it shows sphere here.
Sure. But what I'm
So,
saying is that
yeah.
sphere
Yeah.
under Crusader's Mantle in the player's handbook, it just says self.
It just
There
says
is no
self.
sphere.
Well,
That's weird.
and it is weird because we're looking at it as written, and it's coming from D&D Beyond.
No, this is from Roll20.
That's for Roll20.
Yeah.
It's not it linked straight from D&D Beyond. Does D&D Beyond say something different, or does it say the
Pull up
exact
the D&D
same?
Beyond thing and see what it says.
But either way, that's all you were doing
Yep, that's it.
on your turn. So we'll go to BF while he's kind of double checking. And BF, is there something you're wanting to do? I mean, right now, technically everybody but Mao is in this circle anyways.
Yeah.
For right now. So
So what does that do? That adds damage. We can add damage.
1d4.
Yeah, while you're in
Radiant
the
damage to
aura, you
everybody
get to
that's
add 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. That is listed on here. It says weapon attack, so no spells.
But a bite.
Melee's
Yeah, that technically counts as a weapon.
a melee vampire, or I mean melee.
I mean, it says weapon attack. No, if it said melee attack, then I'd say a bite, but it's saying weapon attack.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to count. I'm just saying as a DM rule, I'm going to say no. I'm going by what the word says as weapon, and a bite attack is not a weapon. It's a melee attack. Same with a claw. That is a melee attack. A weapon would be like him swinging his maul or his maul or a sword.
Can I swing my mouth?
You can swing your mouth if you can get her. You can swing her if you can get to her. But anyways, what are you doing,
It
BF?
just it says 30 foot on there, but it's
Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite as bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack with my maul.
Okay. 11 misses
Okay, my second attack.
as you go to swing at it and hit the ground, but 21 will hit. So you come back with a backswing, and you're able to hit it.
And then I'm going to pump in second level Channel Divinity.
Okay. Just do me a favor. Just roll your Thunderous Smite separately.
Okay, Thunder Smite separate is going to be 5 points of damage.
All right. So that's only going to do 2 points of damage instead.
Nice. $29 points of damage.
And that's with the 2 points or without the 2 points? You said 20.
No, that's 29 in addition.
29 addition, so 31
31,
total.
yeah.
Okay. All right. And again, you missed with the first one, but the crackling and everything else of your weapon, as you go back up and hit it, the thunder damage doesn't appear to hurt it as much as you think, but while your maul is lighting up with magical divine aura smacks it, you guys all hear again another loud boom as it echoes throughout the room as this thunderous smite goes off once more. I swear I should be deafening the hell out of you because of that loud sound, because you're keen hearing. Does it mention anything about loud sounds
Yes,
going on?
it does.
Okay.
And we talked about that before.
I know, but it's been a
it's
been a few
like
days.
2 weeks.
Yeah. So loud sound does what to you then?
If we're down to
While you're looking that up,
Okay, I
is
have
there
it.
anything else you're doing, BF?
No. That's
No?
bonus action, everything. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you did 2 swings and did a spell. Did you add his D4 to that damage?
Oh, no, I did not. I have 3 more.
3. Okay. All right.
says the werebat has blind sight out to a range of 60 feet as long as it is not deafened.
Right.
Oh, D&D Beyond says that. So they must have added that after the...
So, bear with me here. All right. Does anything happen, though? Like, does it give you disadvantage on anything or anything else like that? It's just that blind sight?
It's just that blind sight goes away.
Okay. Bertram has a little bit of a light on himself. Mal has the light outside. You currently are still shapeshift or not?
Yeah, I'm still in hybrid.
Okay. And that's allowing you to see in the dark.
Yep.
All right. I am going to tell you right now, because you're in a small room that's probably about like this, and it's all made out of stone, and shit echoes. For this turn, you're deafened.
Okay.
Because of that loud, thunderous smite, because it does say a loud boom sound happens out 300 feet, right? I believe.
Sorry, I was reading still about Crusader's Mantle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What now?
That
Thunderous.
Thunder Smite is a sound that can be heard all the way out to 300 feet, correct?
Yep.
Okay. With it being in this small of a room and you with your heightened sense of hearing, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say for this, I'm gonna say for this round, you're deafened as your ears are ringing. Next round, as long as that doesn't go off again, you'll get it back. Which means if you do any spells, it's definitely going to be at disadvantage. But you can't see in the dark without that going off, correct?
Yeah,
you
I
have
can't
to have
see in the
that.
dark.
So just give me just a second here as I'll give that back once the rounds.
All right.
Once your turn or whatever's over with, or once it's back to your turn again. Okay, so at the start of your next turn, remind me. I'll turn it back on. But that is what you're going to see. So I shut it off on you, so you get the illusion of it. Anyways, it is your turn with Mal right behind you. So what do you want to do? Bertram's light is still dimmed. I don't think you turned it up or anything, have you? Yeah, he's still dimmed. So whatever light he's giving off, that's about what I think you can see.
It's enough.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to cast 3rd level lightning bolt at the blue one.
Okay. What's the DC?
Dex 15.
$13 is what I'm seeing total. So roll for damage.
All right.
I think you roll for damage no matter what
Yeah.
the outcome is, but
22.
okay. Does not appear like it did as much damage as you think it would do.
All right.
But it did some damage.
I'll end my turn.
And that ends your turn. All right. Mal, it is your turn, followed Bernnice right after.
I want to attack it with my scimitar.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, 18 just hits. You got it. Uh, 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. All right, and that ends your turn, Bernice. It is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna make an assessment. How's everyone doing? Do we need some healing? How are we doing? Talk to me, please.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Using the terms as I'm fucking hurt, I'm fucking damaged, not like, oh, I'm only halfway health or anything like that. You don't. Yeah. Let's avoid half health and shit like that. But yeah, you can say if you're hurt on the ropes, whatever. You're okay, you're fine.
I've been worse.
Because I need to know what kind of spells I need to cast right now.
Like, dead.
Okay, oh my god. I'm
Overlapping
going to
helm.
cast my spiritual weapon right there. Did you see that? Want me to do it again?
I gotta find your spiritual weapon first, sweetie. Sorry, hold on.
All right, honey cakes.
All right, thank you, dear. Sorry, it happens. I do the same at work when I'm talking to certain people, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it just happened. All right, where were you doing this again? Oh, okay, by the blue guy.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. There you go.
Okay.
I may have to have you just dragged out along with yourself or something, but it's all good. All right, so it's there. You cast it. Bonus action, I believe,
I'm
right?
going to attack.
I would hope so. By now you know 18 is the AC. I've said it
Yeah.
enough that you guys have just hit when it's
not gonna
18.
hit. 15.
Yeah, 15 will not hit.
And then I'm going to run out of the room because your healer cannot take another fireball. Well, she can, but she doesn't want to. And she's going to move right there between the levers. Is that okay?
Just let's see. Were you right here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's within your distance. I'd
Okay.
say that's fine. In between the levers, I'm going to allow it. Yes, I say that's fine. You can definitely park right there.
And then I'm going to attempt to Sacred Flame the red guy.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so you certainly can.
That's a dexterity saving throw 17.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
18.
Damn. All right. And I'm done.
And you're done. All right, BB, it is your turn. Were you getting ready to say something?
I figured out what my ruling would be.
Okay.
So the player's handbook also, when you're reading about areas of effect,
Yeah.
it says you select a sphere's point of origin. The sphere extends outward from that point. The sphere's size is expressed as radius in feet.
Okay.
So if it says 30-foot sphere, then it's 30-foot radius.
All right. It is centered on self because it is a self, but it's a sphere, so it's going to be a much larger one. That's fine. I'll adjust as is. Mal, you did hit last time. You can roll a d4 because that should reach out to you. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because that is a very large area. And it did say, sphere, and I'm thinking, 30-foot sphere, whatever. But that's the reason why we moved on, and I had you help me out and look that up. Okay, anyways. I labeled all my spheres, too, by the way, when I was doing this. So that way I know which one was what size. Which you guys probably can't really see on the screen very well because it goes outside the walls. But I can see it, so I definitely know who's in it, which is everybody is in his mantle right now. So with that being said, it is your turn, Bertram. Yes, BB.
Bertram is going to use his bonus action to do a fainting attack.
Okay, you had not
I did
moved
move in.
yet.
I'm going to move in.
Okay.
Oops. I'll move in on this guy. 24.
24 is going to hit.
28 points of damage.
28?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to make my second attack. That's going to be a 17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, that's going to hit too.
Take my D8, and that's going to be a 5 points of damage.
All right. Anything else?
Why does my screen do this every time I leave?
I don't know.
Let's see, I moved 5 feet in. And so I'm just going to move 5 feet back.
All right. With your swashbuckling feat that you have, that allows you to do it without attack of opportunity. So yes, you certainly can. Okay, and that ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Bart, one thing you do notice that some of that woundage that he just sustained, that guy, do appear to close up a little bit.
Great.
as it is now their turn. He will. No, actually, I think. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. That looks about centered. Yep, that looks about centered. Bernnice, I think you just didn't quite get out of there. So,
Figures.
yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna have to have everybody give me another dex save.
Maybe you can do better on the... Nope. Son of a bitch.
Thoron, are you still standing next to me? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
try to get as many people as I can. That's why I'm still sitting here.
Well, if you're going to fail, this is probably going to be the one that's going to be good to fail on, as it didn't do nearly as much damage as most.
There's a good fail.
All right, so for Quinn,
This is
you
true.
definitely passed. Bertram with the +3 from Thorn, you pass. Thorn, you just made it on there. Is your Crusader's Mantle a concentration thing, or what is it?
It's concentration.
Okay, so you will have to roll a con save for me.
That one just slid on that too. That's all I mean.
You're perfectly fine. Even if you took full damage, you'll still be fine. Bernnice, you failed. So Bernnice, you failed, but you're going to take full.
Yep.
Mal with a natural 20, you succeeded. I think that's it. Anybody else get under 14? I think it was just Bernnice, right?
Yep.
Bernnice, you take 22 points of damage. Everybody else will take 11 points, except for Thorn, you'll take 5 points of damage since you have a Ring of Resistance. And you pass with con save, so your mantle is still up. All right, and then with that, the one that you're facing, Mal, is going to attack you some more. Uh, 11 to hit.
No.
Dirty 20 to hit. And a 22 to hit. Those two hit, though, right? All right, so it fails on the bite attack, but it succeeds on the 2 sword attacks. So that is 18 points. Wait, hold on. Oh,
It's a shade.
we'll fix it here in just a second. 24 points of slashing
That was
damage.
creepy.
Just a shade.
You guys got awning.
No, that was a bit creepy, honestly.
Bernnice, watch this.
At least it wasn't a piece of wood that was on there.
Hey, you just guys just want to put it
Yeah,
sideways.
you're probably just gonna have to lay it sideways for now. That sucks. That one's staying up. I don't know what you guys did for that one.
More
Took the
tape.
wood off of it.
It's probably
Maybe.
Well, I think it's because
fan.
we got it stuck better to the wall.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, also, this one disappears that was right next to you, but something does appear right here. It looks like another one appears right there. Okay. Yes, that is it for their turn, and it's going to go Thorn with BF right after. So, Thorn, what you want to do? Here, I'm going to move this red ring out of the way, guys.
Al, you're not looking so good. Are you?
Move right up to this guy. The ring will follow me. Actually, I could be in the same spot as your sacred.
Yep.
So I could be right there.
Well, let's.
I can move it.
You can't right now. If you move it, that's an action. you have to use something to move it. Let's not. Let's try to avoid overlapping icons, if we could, please. Because she can only technically, I believe she can only summon in an unoccupied space. So even though it's like corporeal or whatever the description is, and you can technically go through it, I'm going to say you're not going to get in the same spot as it right now. Okay, that's right now. I think that's going to be my ruling for it. So right there is what you're going to do, right?
Yeah.
All right.
First attack doesn't hit, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you come up on it, and it seems to be ready as it meets your short sword with its great sword. And kind of just hear as it just deflects your sword with its sword.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just makes it.
All right.
So you catch it trying to pull back that great sword, and you find an opening, and you go for it. And you do how much damage?
Hold on. I'm gonna put a level 2 Divine Smite on top of that. I'll just do the regular damage first.
I was gonna say just let's throw out the regular damage so that way I can start just adding stuff up. So 8 points of damage. All right.
Three, 8. That's the smite.
And that's the smite, which looks like it does max damage for the smite. So
Almost.
26 points of damage is what I'm seeing so far.
And the D4.
With a 3, so 29 points of damage is what you end up doing.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move back. He's gonna get an opportunity attack.
Natural 20.
Woo! See how much damage if I go down or not.
That's an automatic 15 points of damage. Plus another 6, so 21 points of damage.
Does that save?
And do what? So there's 21 points of damage. 10 was the DC, so it's still good. I have to hit you like 20 at 22 and up for the DC to start rising. So you're good with 20 to 21, and the DC is just still 10. So you're good. You saved. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay, BF, you're back up with Priqrin right after. And we're going to take a break as soon as we get done with this battle because you guys are doing pretty good right now.
I am going to attack with my maul.
Okay.
We'll roll in here. I haven't rolled in here for a hot minute.
All right, so you're going to swing with your maul, and that does hit as you take advantage of Thoron's attack.
And is Crusader Mantle still up?
Yep, it's still up, so you get a
Alright,
D4.
so that adds another 2, so 12 points.
12 points on top of that. Okay.
And I'll attack again.
All right, go right ahead. 17 will not hit.
Crap.
This time, he's able to get that sword back and uses it to deflect your second swing as both the weapons hit.
Okay.
I try to do sound effects, I really do, but at the same time, I'm also trying to move along. So I do apologize if that's a little.
My maul's not metal, so
What about the head of it?
it's all magical.
Fuck your magic shit. Forget that it's magical, okay? Because it's like, I forget that you're like, I summon it. Okay, so you make the sound effect coming out of your mouth as it deflects. You just hear Bartle. All right, anyways.
It's like we're playing swords.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got the sound effect for you. All right, anyways, Priqrin, it's your turn. It is your turn, buddy.
I'm not deafened anymore, right?
he did not do anything. So yes, give me just a second. I will fix. He didn't do it this time. So that should give back your vision now.
All right.
Thank you for reminding me.
Shoot first level chromatic orb
Uh-huh.
and damage type. We're going to do
Move into the doors.
acid. We're gonna do acid.
Yeah, is that enough?
You're going to trip acid now?
Yep, we're gonna trip acid.
All right. So is this an attack?
Yes, this is a roll to attack.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, you pitch rolling off a 19.
Wow, you were so close to a natural 1 too. Yeah, that misses, buddy. I'm sorry. As your orb goes and between both Bart and the Green Slaad is what it is, which I guess I could. No, it does. There it is. It's a
Gray Slaad.
sorry, Gray Slaad. I said salad because
It's going to be a Gray Slaad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gray Slaad. Sorry, it's a Gray Slaad. It goes right between. It hits the archway that's right there,
Smashing with my maul, and he smashes, and we clang together, and then the core goes.
and then you both back away as the orb just flies right between you two. Yes. Anything else?
No.
No, unfortunately, Mal. It is now your turn with Bernnice following up behind you.
Can I turn into a dinosaur?
I do not have a dinosaur thing, but I suppose you probably could.
Look, it's right there.
No, I do not have a dinosaur thing. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can get you a quick
Let's snap a
dino.
picture of it real quick.
What? I'm
Uh,
almost dead, dude.
No, I'm fine with the shapeshift. I just. Have you done this before?
Yes. Have you
What?
shapeshifted?
Are you
know-
sure that you've shapeshifted in a dinosaur before?
Yeah,
I've seen it
there
before.
was 3 of them whenever they were fighting that green dragon.
I'm just gonna do this.
'Cause I don't remember seeing it. I'm about to crap my pants because I've never seen a dinosaur before.
Yeah, it was during the fight with the green dragon.
Okay. Was that
That
standing on its head at
She
that time?
spawned 2 and then
No.
turned into 1.
By then you were already on the ground.
Okay.
The shape that you're taking, what size of a creature does it say? That I just need to know so I can adjust.
It says it's a large
no.
beast.
It says it's a large beast. Does the beast that you're turning into have night vision or any dark vision or anything else like that? I'm trying to set your token here.
Still not good to tame that thing.
Don't see anything.
You don't see anything? All right, we'll look at it further during break, but we'll go ahead and
Yeah.
uh,
That'd be hilarious. Got the rope.
okay. This is what I could find in a short notice. So here you go.
You can't see it anyway.
It's cute.
That's all I could find in a short notice right now. Okay, we'll look for something else right now, but I gave you permission to control it.
Turkeys.
You should be able to see it up on your board, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Should scare the slot enough.
All right. You bonus action because you are of the moon, so you bonus action shapeshift. Go ahead and what are you doing for an action?
I'm going to attack it. That's right.
Okay, you're going to attack it. All right. Bless you.
Lord help bless you.
21.
A 21 will hit. Yes.
Everybody is though.
Everybody's sneezing over here. I so can't wait for the fall. How much?
13.
13 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Does your creature have multi-attack?
I don't think so. It's not
All right.
say
Let me. So. No, it's either you bite or you claw. It doesn't say you have multi-attack, so you only have one attack.
Mhm.
So what did you do? Did you bite it or claw it?
Did it.
You bit it. Okay, I figured you did. All right, so you bit into the creature for about 13 points of damage. Anything else? I think that's it, other than you can move. Do you need to move or anything? Want to move? Want to stay there?
No, I'm good.
That's it?
You just roar at least one time.
Yeah.
She kind of... I don't know. When you shapeshift, how does a shapeshifting kind of look? How about you describe that? And kind of be loud. You see how loud I'm? Be loud about it. Describe it in detail. Be creative. I want to hear how does it look as Mal turns into a fucking Allosaurus, I think it is. So describe it, Mal, for us, please, so we can all get a visual picture on how it looks.
Okay, so you know how the horse people have, like you said, feet? They have horse.
Yeah, the
Legs.
centaurs, half
Yeah.
horse, half people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they start with their legs. Okay, they turn into these dinosaur-looking legs, and then they start like just I don't know if her like back like breaks or something. I don't know however it does it, and then she turns into this dinosaur. And the next thing she roars as loud as she can.
And how's that roar sound?
I'm not doing that.
So your legs get longer, but your arms get shorter.
The
So-
opposite of my
And then the
problem.
last thing that happens is Mal's head is on this body, and then it just turns into a.
So I guess I like doing little side effects. So yeah, so all of a sudden her legs, she starts getting these thick legs as all of a sudden like you just hear just kind of like the styles where you hear well, almost sounds like bones breaking, but they're really just stretching out. And her knee goes from being forward to backwards as it begins to just get larger. Her back itself starts kind of deforming and getting a little bit different of a spinal. Instead of being a curved, it's almost straight with a tail on now all of a sudden shooting out from her. As you see, not her clothes being ripped off like you would the Hulk. They seem to absorb into the body and shape with the body to give the scaliness of it and everything else. And you see one arm go from this to this to this as it's getting bigger. And then her head, the mouth itself, it's kind of creepy as it starts getting longer. You see the mouth just all of a sudden like this and then come down. Long gates. And you see it, her hair no longer hair, it absorbs in. In fact, how I describe with Mal, her hair itself just all of a sudden, instead of being flowing, all of a sudden it's like sticks to the skin. The color's still there, but now it looks scaly in the skin. So where her hair was, you see that color right there along her scales and everything else. As now she lets out that roar and bites down onto this thing.
This is
So
why I don't do the sound effects. He does
And now we have a red-headed step dinosaur.
well, now, all right. So that ends Mal's turn with Bernnice, as you now see a fucking dinosaur in this hallway with
Is your
you.
hands the same size?
That's a fucking dinosaur.
You recognize it because this isn't the first time she's done it.
Oh, we also saw one on the
I'm glad I
tournament.
don't see it.
Well, you don't see this. You heard the noise. It's iffy on it whether or not you see it. Because you're inside the room. Bernice is the one who's outside.
Yeah, fine.
So, I mean, for all purposes, most of you guys probably can't see her. You're like, fuck. And
Yeah, what else?
yeah, what else is going on? But yeah, Bernice, it's your turn. BB, it'll be you at the top of the round.
I'm gonna move over one square, so 5 feet.
Okay.
Attack with my spiritual weapon, the blue guy up there. So,
Thank you for moving over. So yes, go ahead and attack.
So 19.
19 total?
Yeah.
Will hit, yes.
Okay. That is what did I roll?
You rolled 1 die
7 points of
8. Isn't
damage.
it? Oh,
No.
that's if you haven't
Yeah.
cast it, yeah.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me. My Morning Star.
All right.
So 8 and 6 is what? 15? 16?
8 and 6 is 14.
14, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta
And
keep
that's a
going now.
miss.
It's fine. It misses.
And I'm gonna move back 5 back to my original spot.
Okay. Anything? That's it then.
That's
All
it.
right. BB, you are up on the top of the round
Bertram moves in.
and does a hokey pokey.
Yep, and is going to attack. I'll roll one.
Okay.
Roll attacks with his rapier.
Oh fuck! Yeah, 25 is going to hit. You're close to getting that natural 20. 13 points of damage, and that includes the sneak attack, since you're able to do sneak
Is
attacks.
this Crusader's Mantle still up?
It's still up. Yep.
At 4.
4, so 17 points of damage. It is looking fucking bloodied up.
I will attack it again. I'll do it online again.
Okay, roll again. A dirty 20 is going to hit.
I'm gonna roll this off once, and I don't roll the sneak attack again. 6, 10 plus 4, 14.
All right. And as much as I hate trying to sound like copying, yes, how do you want to do this? As that was enough points of damage to take it out. And trust me, I was getting ready to do something else with it on this turn, but yeah, that's fine. How does it look?
That's a headshot.
Sure. All right. So
The first rapier is a body shot, piercing, pull out, go right back to the forehead,
okay.
the eyeball.
Okay. So it looks like it's on its last leg here. As you stabbed it once, the first attack did enough damage to it to where it dropped down. It's using the sword to try to keep itself up. And it's looking right at you. You start telepathically hearing something as it's beginning to say something to you, but you almost ignore it as
That's what they say.
your next attack goes right through the ocular eye of this Slaad, penetrating its skull from behind as well. You go right through the eye, through the brain, out the back of the skull, and it sits there. And then you pull it out.
Put my foot on his shoulder and push him back.
And you pull out.
Pull my rapier out.
And you just hear the body as it right on over it, and the clanging of the sword hits the ground. Ting, 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 ting. It is dead. Congratulations.
And then I say, that's how it's done, boys. And I move out into the hallway here so I can see what the hell's going on out here.
And a big fucking ass dinosaur is right there in the hallway.
Run up to the door and go, here, war!
Oh.
All right. Okay, so it is their turn.
Everybody likes Scott.
Bernnice.
Yeah.
An image hits your brain. I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
He's the...
What happened? Who did what?
Daddy.
Yep.
Jesus, what is the fuck?
What's that big
13.
circle B? For
That
my
fails.
aura?
So, you're considered frightened
Oh, good.
For now.
as an image appears in your head, and you see your brother once again turn to dust. You see everything he's holding just boop onto the ground as he's turned into dust.
It's the same.
As one of your greatest fears happens. You are considered frightened, As long as the creature is in your vision, you will have disadvantage on all attacks, and you cannot move any closer to the creature itself. Willingly. You can't willingly move closer to the creature. Okay? So
Bait and switch, bait and switch, bait and switch, bait and switch.
so it says here real quick, it says, while frightened by the spell, you must take
She has
the
to
dash
willingly
action to move away.
What's really?
On bait and switch, she has to willingly move, and so she couldn't.
So you are considered frightened. It's what it's saying. So you are considered frightened. According to this, you're hit by the fear spell. Is what you were hit by.
Okay.
So while frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action to move away from the safe by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to the one that casts the spell, that's basically to the gray creature in there, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw again. On successful, it's no longer on. So if you happen to move away from line of sight, you can then repeat the saving throw, and if you succeed, you're no longer frightened. Okay, so on your turn, you will move.
Okay.
But it now is going to attack this fucking dinosaur, because it can do this shit at will. Does 18 hit the dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Does a 17 hit the dinosaur?
Mm-hmm.
And a natural 20. Okay, so with the natural 20, that's going to be an automatic 15.
He has one attack.
Plus
You guys weren't
9,
fighting the Allosaurus.
24.
You were fighting a different creature. More.
12.
Allosaurus
15.
doesn't.
That's why I was able.
39 points of damage.
I was able to throw me.
And their weapon is, their attacks are considered magical,
Ceratosaurus.
in case it matters. Anyways, that will be the end of its turn. This is going to go to Thoron. We're probably going to finish up this round and then probably go ahead and take a break.
Thoron is going to do.
Unless you guys can kill it within this time, because now it's all of your guys' moves.
Helm is going to tell him to heal himself with using lay on hands.
Oh, I thought you were going to use mayonnaise. Okay.
It is an instrument.
Where we at?
I'm using 20 points to lay on hands.
Okay, so that's an action to use lay on hands.
I'm gonna move out here. Why are you blocking the door? And push through. Let me back in. I'm just struck in by what I am looking at.
Okay. Okay, by the way, everybody is still within the mantle. So you guys
Yep.
are still good. Anything else? So you used an action to use lay on hands. You
Nope,
got
that's
bonus
it.
action. That's it. Okay. BF followed by Priqrin.
BF is going to move up to the door and return Bart's favor, Bertram's favor, because Bertram pushed him out of the way when he came into the room. And now Bart's going to push him out of the way as he leaves the room.
Do you have enough movement to get through? It looks like you could probably get right there,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. And I see this dinosaur. How would I know that this isn't a...
Others.
You got the red hair, so I know it's Mal.
Yeah, so Mal has established, we established earlier, she has like feathers in her hair, colorful feathers, correct? So she has colorful feathers in her hair. So when she shapeshifts those colorful feathers, the color itself stays on whatever. So if she turns into a creature that's furry, she still has that color in her fur. So in this case, she turns to scale, but you see like what looks like streaks. I guess you can call like maybe, you know how turtles, we were speaking of turtles earlier, how the red snapper or whatnot has like the red lines and stuff. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like just just colorful scaling along her head face area. It's not very long. It's kind of short. Almost looks like war paint, but it's
Let me
scales.
ask you this question too.
Yeah.
This other creature on here,
Uh-huh.
I walked right out in front of it.
Yeah.
And, okay, it's there.
Yeah.
Thorn in my way. Well, I'll try to smash it with my maul.
Okay. You're attacking the gray one that's right here between you and Bernnice right here. Okay. Roll to attack. You missed on the first attack. You go and smack the ground as it just looks like it kind of moves a little bit out of your way. On that one, yeah, you go right through it. It's another illusion.
Yeah, that's what Bart does too. Screams in frustration.
Bernice, you can see that this one is an illusion.
Okay.
With you being right there, Thoron can probably also see it as well for sure if Bart does not express that this illusion.
Bart's gonna express something.
All right.
I'm gonna get my dwarven swear chart up here.
Okay. All right. So you definitely can tell that it's illusion. So that's not the one that put that fear on you. It's probably the one that's still attacking that did the fear. Because it doesn't say, like, it just says if you make physical contact with it, you can tell that it's an illusion. And she missed her first attack.
Dancing
So,
snot fondler.
all right. Does that end your turn then? And it goes to Peter if it does?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Priqrin.
Going to push through and go right here.
Okay. Let me just double check something.
Yeah.
You were right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 feet
Oh. Yeah.
of movement, but you got 30 feet,
Uh-huh.
so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're at 20 feet. You got 10 feet left, in case you're wondering. Okay? I'm only doing that because of the door situation.
Yeah.
And you guys can't stop in the same square as somebody else. So, anyways, there you are. What you doing?
All right.
Mal, you're up next. Bernice,
So
you're after her.
How much discontent did you show for that was a mirror image in front of you?
I screamed in dwarvish and called it a snot fondler.
I mean, technically, it is a major image that they cast.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. You didn't see me miss it, but you
Yeah.
heard me screaming, you damn. You did it to me again, you snot fondler.
All right.
The image itself does laugh. I'm just saying because it makes sounds, so why not? It just... Anyways, too much War to Warcraft. That was the Murlocs.
We're going to try for chromatic orb again.
What?
Chromatic orb again.
Okay. Sure. Roll to attack. And what type of element is this?
We're
Trying
gonna,
acid again?
yeah, we're going to try acid again.
Okay.
Union.
I swear, if you get a natural one, I'm going to laugh really hard, and we're probably going to have to go to break if that happens.
25.
Okay, 25 is going to hit.
Did it also roll damage on the other screen?
Nah, I didn't see
No,
any damage.
okay.
But you can click on Chromatic Orb's wording
Alright,
and it'll roll
yeah.
damage.
I was just wondering because it brought back up the table asking me what kind of damage type I wanted.
Yeah, it's fine. It hits, but doesn't do quite as much damage. as you would hope that it would do. So yeah, it takes half as much damage.
Alright.
What was that chromatic?
Acid.
Yeah. It seems to be resistant against acid. Anywho, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Mal, what do you got up your sleeve?
Okay.
2 little tiny arms.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, waiting. What's up?
No way. I've heard that.
Wait.
Lack of sleep. I can just pick him up and...
Okay. So I walk over there.
You're already there. Oh, you walked away?
Just wait.
Okay. I will just wait, but you walked away. It is going to take attack of opportunity. It's natural 20. Automatic
Don't you have evasion?
15 as it hits you with the sword. With another 3 on top of that. So 18 points of damage to that form. As you walked away, you did activate a attack of opportunity from it. So, now what are you doing?
Then I'm gonna go running towards the thing.
My question is, how much movement speed does that
60.
thing have? 60?
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Is this an ability it can do?
Yes, it's called Pounce.
Oh, that's
Okay, so this is a strength save.
Yes.
You're talking about the one that hit me.
What's the DC?
13.
13?
That's what it says. Even though the strength for this thing is a lot higher than
Okay, well, it's basing, I think it's, what's the modifier for your strength?
+4.
+4? Okay. Well, it says the DC is 13. I really wanted you to do this because this would be freaking awesome, but it rolled a 15 on a strength check or a strength save.
Jambalaya.
So you run and pounce on it, but you're not able to knock it down.
The stupidest monkey
That's
baloney ever.
Wrong for the creature.
Whatever this thing monkey thing is.
It can technically go toe to toe with you.
Oh, that's good.
So, in fact, it let's just put it this way: this is probably a Miri 2.0.
Electric Boogaloo.
If you haven't noticed,
Yeah,
it's pretty much a Miri 2.0. So, anywho,
let's see if he does it.
so if you did pounce, then nothing happens, nothing else.
No, it says pounce if the Allosaurus moves at least 30 feet straight towards a creature and then hits with a claw attack. So
Okay, so you do a claw attack.
18.
18 will hit,
Then
but it does a strength check to see if it gets
on the
knocked
same
down.
turn, that target must
Yeah.
succeed on a DC 13.
So you
strength
still do
save.
claw damage, but it doesn't get knocked down by the pounce. So how much damage did you do with your
This
tiny
guy
arms?
sucks. 5.
5 points of tiny arm damage. Okay, and that ends your turn.
No. And then I do bonus action. I turn around and walk away.
Okay, you're using a rogue's ability bonus action to get more movement, and you walk back again, back away. It's already taken its reaction, so it doesn't get to attack you again. And we go to Bernnice.
So I'm frightened, right?
You are
And-
frightened. On your turn, you must take the dash action to get away from it.
And the guy in the red,
The guy in the red
the one that,
is your source of your fear, yes.
so I have to move away.
And
So I'm
yeah.
probably gonna be,
as long as you're not getting closer to it, you can move.
there. Or-
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll move there.
So you do have a bonus action because it says you have to use your action to move away as a dash.
Okay.
Technically, I mean, your regular movement can get right there too, but that's what it says in the wording, to use your action to dash. But you do have a bonus action that you can do. Like I said, I'm just trying to go off what the wording says. Trying to keep it as good as possible.
I'm gonna mass healing word. Cast mass healing word at 3rd level.
All right, go right ahead. And I think you get to add a 6 to
No, it's- I
whatever.
just- yeah, well, I'm just casting it at 3, so I'd only add 5.
Oh, okay, 5 this time.
Yeah.
Okay. So 19 points of healing everybody within what range?
At 60.
60?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Now you're
Hey,
you're just within range.
Bullshit.
So
What do we get?
it's 19 points of
19.
healing. As Bernice lets out a prayer to channel her power to allow people to heal, a glow stretches out as everybody begins to do a faint glow, and some of your wounds begin to close up as you heal up. And at the top of the round is where we're going to start when we come back from our break. We are going to do a 15-minute break. This thing also kind of started coming down. I apologize for a little bit of lag here, but we did what we can right now. So take a 15-minute break. We will be right back, guys. I will put it down in the chat also saying that we're taking a 15-minute break and that we will be right back. So see you then. There it goes. Okay, hey, welcome back. We're back from our 15-minute break here. And we're going to be going right back into the fight. Just to give a recap, they came across a room that had a trash compactor in it after messing with it and knocking on the door and everything else and pretty much announcing that they're there. They walked into a room and then soon were attacked by 2 invisible Gray Slaad. After a few seconds of battle, they are able to take down one, but they are still in the midst of trying to take down the other one. And that's where we're going to go right back to the screen. Here's the map. And we are back here in action at the top of the round with Bertram, or BB, as I like to say it. What would you like to do?
Bertram going to move over here. And attack.
Okay, so the first one misses, but the second one hits.
Is there anybody around? Oh, right. Good.
Nobody is around, but with your swashbuckling bullshit, you still get your sneak attack, so go right ahead.
Is the Crusader's Mantle still up?
Yep.
It's still up.
It has not been 10 rounds.
Add one more.
So 15 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And let's see, I moved 5, 10. I'm going to move. I'm going to move over here. Okay.
Okay. Again, you did make an attack, so no attack of opportunities from it. It is its turn. Some of the wounds close up. And with nobody around, let's see, what will it do?
Go back to hell.
No, it can do one more of these. Let's see here. There we go. Thoron, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Just 22 good.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. Well, no, it's going to go after you, Bertram. You're the closest one to it.
Okay.
So it goes after you. Are you using your reaction or anything?
No.
No? Okay. All right, first attack is a 25 to hit.
Okay.
That's a bite. The second attack is a 16 to hit with its sword,
That's a miss.
and a 26 to hit with its sword attack again.
Okay.
So it bites you, it swings one way, and then it comes back and swings again. So
Okay.
you take 2 hits. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
That is piercing and slashing damage, by the way. That'll end its turn, and it's going to go to Thorn.
I know we have to do something real quick.
Oh, shit. Because it missed once? Okay.
30.
What do you mean by
I
30?
rolled an out one on my reaction.
Okay, so that's right. You get a reaction to see if you hit, right? And you rolled a natural 1,
Yeah.
and you roll a 30. Okay, give me a dex save. Uh, 13. Okay, so I am actually re-rolling that last hit real fast. Okay? Because you you it bites you. It misses with its attack. You go in to try to get in.
Yep.
Both of you, you're stumbling over your footwork for some reason. You slip, you fell, causing you to fall prone.
Okay.
But since it's not your turn, you can't get up right now. It took the attack with advantage since you're prone, but the second attack was a natural 20. It was still a 19 naturally to hit you. And your weapon flings away from your self. So I need you to roll me a d4.
3.
3. Okay, I like to start with the top and work my way around. And since it can't go any further because of the wall, it slides away 5 feet from you.
Okay.
So it slides right here. So whatever weapon you use to attack
Yeah,
with that
right here.
is dropped and not in your hands currently.
Perfect.
All right, now.
Wouldn't be one battle if Bertram didn't.
All right, Thoron, it is your turn, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
I watched him attack the thing and go right through it. I know that that's yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna try to okay. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 will hit.
Regular damage.
Okay. And
First level divine smite.
okay, so you are pumping into Divine Smite.
You get shared match too? Or just anybody around you?
No, it's everybody. He should be getting a D4 as well.
Yep. And the D4.
So 17 points right now, and your D4
3.
gives you additional damage of 3, so 20 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, and that was your first attack.
And try to smack it again.
Priqrin, or not Priqrin, BF, you're after him. 24 again, that'll hit.
For regular damage. And then
All right, got 5.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, so 9 points. That's all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And that ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay, that ends your turn. BF,
Circle.
Priqrin, you're right after him.
Can't let Thoron have all the fun.
Of course. Right now on your roll 20, it says you have 0 hit points, which makes sense for Bernnice.
Really does.
Can you move the circle?
Huh?
Can you move
Yeah, I'll move it, but everybody's still in it, I believe.
Okay. Sorry, I had to look and see what I had here.
Everybody but
10 misses. And
20.
you follow it up with a natural 20. That
smiteable
is fucking
attack right there.
hilarious.
Yeah, that should be smiteable, huh?
Yeah.
You can, but I'm not doubling the smite attacks. That's the only one I'm saying I'm not doubling that one up. So if you already have a spell active like Thunder Smite, for damn sure you can double that, but I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not doing Smite as a double damage.
So it's automatically going to do 12 then.
12 points automatic.
And then
Okay.
here's the roll for the damage.
Does that 12 points isn't with a modifier,
No,
correct?
that's 2d6.
So another 12 points on top of that?
And another 12 points on top of it.
So max damage of 24?
24.
All right.
Well, not max, but.
Well, I mean. Oh, that's right.
28
That's right.
is
That's
max.
right. Max damage would have been a lot higher. Okay, 24.
What about that that D4?
Oh, I get a
on top of-
D4, hold on.
Would that
Yeah.
D4 be on
4 more.
included?
That one's that.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, 8 total from that one. I will count that
Okay.
one since technically you're under the effect of that die. So yes, I'll add that. So yes, instead of 4 from that, you'll gain 8. So yes. Okay. He is definitely looking fucking rough right now. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Priqrin.
All right. Let's see. Just because I don't do it very often.
Oh, shocking grasp.
No, actually, I'm gonna bite.
Ooh.
Oh, this dude, you're gonna bite. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bite this dude. That's fine.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
The one guy that's asking to bite him, you don't want to bite him, but somebody else that doesn't, you're gonna bite.
16 plus 5.
21.
All right.
That hits.
26.
Fires for that.
Yes. Another plus 3. So 6 points of damage.
Okay, what's the DC? Because I think on a bite attack, he's got to save.
10.
What type?
Oh, concentration, sorry.
14.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
Anything else? You rush up and you bite this thing. The blood or whatnot that you get out of it isn't very tasty or appetizing, as it slightly burns, but doesn't inflict damage upon you, but slightly burns you as it goes down your throat.
All right.
It's alcoholic blood.
Now, it says in hybrid and humanoid form, I get multi-attack, right?
Yeah.
So I can bite again, right?
What does it say in multi-attack? Do you get 2 bites or 1 bite and 2 claws or what?
Oh, no. It's hybrid form, you can make 1 bite and 1 scimitar attack. Okay, I see. So I
Which technically you don't have a weapon, but if you whatever weapon you have on you, so you can
Staff.
bite and you can whack with a staff or whatever.
All right.
So you'll just roll attack with your staff.
Yeah.
Staff of bunks.
Staff.
Spiritual bonk.
Well, let's see if it works this time. No, pretty sure it just put what it did last time. Yeah,
Yep.
staff.
Where are you clicking?
He's clicking on the plus on the, to
clicked
hit.
on the +4 to hit.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What is the damage of this? Is it a D8?
It would be with 2 hands.
Would it be
You
because
don't know
holding
that.
I'm holding my
Yeah,
book in
one
one
hand,
hand, so it'd be
1d6.
one hand.
So you're
D6.
bonking him with it with one-handed.
Yes.
So a D8.
D6.
It's a D6.
Yeah, for one-handed.
Okay. For
Right.
some reason, I thought those ones were a D8 and a D10 if you did 2 hands.
No, it says D8 and D6.
So that's
Okay.
nice.
Then D6. So automatically 6 points of damage. And don't forget to roll a D4. Oh, so
Oh my god.
see, and this is why we do what I do. So that's at 7 points, and then another 4 plus 1, 5. So that's 11 points total you did with your staff.
Well,
All right, I'm
He doesn't attack with his stick very often.
I know.
That's not all he doesn't do. Oh, anyways, okay. Is that it? Your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Now it's your turn as people have kind of blocked off your path to rush this dude again.
oh, I know. And now I'm mad. 1 second.
You start nudging people out.
I can't see. 1
I
second.
mean, it's only a 5-foot pit.
One.
Or
No.
10-foot pit.
Well, wait. The pit is actually closed right now. The walls are still together. So technically, all that black stuff, you can run right through it because the walls, you guys never opened it back up. It is still closed. So technically, you can run right through that. This is the DM throwing a freaking
Okay.
help.
So I
Sorry.
walk over here, okay? I lunge my face full. Okay? And then I run.
Okay. So you make an attack. So roll for attack.
19 plus 6.
Okay, so it's going to hit, but then it needs to beat a DC of 13 strength.
Yeah.
It got another 15.
That thing's so stupid.
So you go to claw, you get the claw, but then it like locks hands with you or something, or it like you swipe at it, and it puts its sword up to kind of stop you from knocking it over. So you don't get the pounce like you were trying to do, but you still get the damage. Again, as you guys see a roar. And how much damage do you do?
8.
8
Bear's
points of
so
damage.
scarier.
Alright.
He threw me over a wall.
I'd much rather have a bear chase me than a dinosaur.
Alright. Anyways, does that end your turn, Mal?
Sadly, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Bernnice, it is your turn.
I'm going to Sacred Flame the red guy.
Alright. Just move to another location real fast for me. You can go up at an angle, so if you want to run to the other corner, go right ahead. Because remember,
yeah,
you're still under
okay.
the fear effect. You didn't break his line of sight.
There, is that good or just the corner?
I mean, that's fine.
Like
But
that?
remember, you only got a bonus action.
Oh,
Because you're still under the effects of the fear. So on your turns, you have to dash.
And then I'll move my spiritual weapon
Okay, 20
20
feet.
feet. Yeah. Do that? Oh, what'd you get with that?
Yeah. You get right there.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll probably end your turn then.
Yeah.
Because you're still under the effects of the fear. I'm sorry. Alright, unfortunately somebody else didn't get the fear either, so that's fine. Whatever. Oh, well. Oh. Well, it looks like it actually was a cone, but it doesn't matter. When I was doing it to Thoron, it should have hit other people, apparently. And I don't remember where you guys were prior, so I'm not even gonna bother. So it's all good. I'm pretty sure.
What are they doing?
Well, the fear is actually a cone, apparently. A cone effect. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It shows a cone effect of 30 feet. But it's fine. I don't remember where you guys were when I tried to attempt to do it on Thorn, so I'm not going to bother. Bertram, you'll be top of the round again. Your turn.
I'm gonna move over here and pick up my stick. My poking stick.
Okay. Your needle.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Sticking with the point
Okay.
end.
Go right ahead.
And then I'll just go ahead and roll a 24 and throw it on the floor again.
Okay. Give me a
Here comes the dex.
yeah. Give me a dex save.
There's the dex.
You saved.
Okay.
You did not fall. No, you still fall prone, but you're able to hold on to your weapon.
All right.
You still fall prone, but you're able to hold on to your weapon.
I've used 10 feet of motion.
Use
I'll
five.
go over and pick it up.
Yeah, you moved
Oh,
five to get over.
I didn't have to go back, did I?
No.
Okay, yeah. So I stand back up.
Okay, so that would have been 20. You would have been at 25. So now you're at 10 feet of movement left.
And then I do it again.
The whole thing, you do a natural one again.
Pretty damn close.
Almost, yeah. 10 will not hit. You're having a hard time holding on to this this bloody soaked rapier.
Yeah, after sticking it through that guy's
Yeah.
eye, it
Yeah, you're just
everywhere.
having such a hard time
wounds
holding on
bleed
to
a
that.
lot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
well,
stand in the corner.
that'll be the last bit of your movement. So yeah. All right. So it's this creature's turn to attack.
Wow.
That's what you might. That's what it was like with all those saves last game.
Priqrin, does 15 hit you?
Yes.
19 hit you again?
Yes.
What about a 10?
No.
Okay. So 2 hits. It bites you back, and then it hits you once with its sword. 13 points of damage is what you take. And it does say, I do have wording on here, it does say its attacks are magical. So is this time, this one's actually written in the writing saying it's magical. So okay, well that's going to end its turn, and it's going to be Thorn's turn.
Thoron. Try to hit it.
All right, go right ahead.
Oh,
Dirty 20 will hit.
Close to a nat one.
A dirty 20 will hit. Go right ahead.
All right. And then ta-da. And then attack number 2.
Okay, that'll hit as well. Okay.
This is a silver sword, though, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter. In this particular instance, it doesn't have a weakness to silver. Okay, so you did a total of 18 points of damage with those 2 attacks.
Yep.
All right.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use my feet on the level 2.
I can't hear you. What?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my channel divinity on regain a spell on a level 2 spell slot.
Can you use Channel Divinity as a bonus action?
Yes, it says for a bonus action. I can send it again.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't have any of that.
Okay.
I'm not.
All right, go right ahead. So you're going to take back a second spell slot then?
Yep.
Okay. I think the channel divinity itself has to say bonus or action or whatever. So okay, and that ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay, BF, it's your turn with Priqrin right after.
I'll tap.
Okay, what is the base total?
Base is 12,
12 points automatically. Okay,
and then I'll roll in here.
and you get a D4 also. That D4 will also be doubled.
And then add 6 more.
So you rolled a 3 on the 4?
Yep.
Okay, so 6 more, so 29 points of damage is what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Alright. How do you want to do this? As your other character now takes down this one.
Well, I want to swing my maul again just for fun.
Sure, it's with advantage.
Okay, good, because that was 1.
Maybe not. Maybe I want your roll.
That was 3. Yeah.
You-
Well, I hit it so
you
hard
missed
the
it
first
either.
time and killed it. On the second on the comeback, he was down. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was body. Well, let's see. Let's use the dice.
Sure. Where's the finishing blow land?
Right on his foot. Just smashed his foot.
Foot is what takes it down. Yeah, okay. So
The right foot.
So after a brutal attack from Thoron, it's kind of starting to stagger backwards, and you just slam down, smashing and shattering its foot, which is enough pain and damage to knock it the fuck out, and hits the ground. With your stupid ass fucking misses, you're still able to kill it with your maul. And yeah, we're just gonna make it a clumsy feature here. Well, it was a natural 20. Okay,
Yeah.
so when you hit the foot, when I say shatter, you shattered from its foot and pretty much like all the way up its leg. I mean, that's pretty. You put it in shock enough to where
It fell down.
and it died.
Hypersonic strike.
So that is it. You're out of combat for the time being. So you guys are now out of combat, and you're free to do whatever. Mal, are you shaping back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I am actually going to move your.
You gonna check to see if your sister's still running away?
What's wrong with her?
She's just like, oh, and then ran off
This
that way.
is when I look and realize that she's in the corner.
The fear is gone from you as soon as that creature goes down.
Okay.
Can I cut off its head?
I'm still
I don't have one of these yet.
trying to shake off the effects though, because that's
Thanks for the heals.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
You realize I'm not dead. See, we came out of the fear, and then
Oh,
I'm standing there, standing over the body of the thing that caused it. Because Valkuna is all powerful.
Is it like Valkuna Matata?
That's right.
Did you roll a survival check?
Yeah.
12. It's going to take you quite a while.
Okay. Well, it makes sense.
I mean, you can get it, but it's going to take you quite a while
Enough for a short rest.
because it has its head. It's hard to distinguish its head from its neck. It's almost like one solid piece, and you're trying to cut through it to try to separate
I'm
the
going to
head.
go back and look in this room.
Okay, sure. What are you trying to find?
What's in there?
One dead Gray Slaad, or whatever
Yeah.
I said it was.
Gray Slaad.
Gray Slaad. And an arch is also in here as well.
I'm going to go investigate the arch.
Okay, I don't make you guys really roll since you've seen plenty of these arches. You kind of know what you're looking for.
I kick the slot as well
Okay.
on the way by, and then look at this thing.
Is there
The arch?
spiritual weapon still up?
As you're looking at the arch, You notice that its keystone is carved to show a gold dragon wyvern, wormling, with its mouth open.
Great.
Is what it shows.
Is it's just a relief of the dragon with his mouth open, or is like the mouth, like, is it sticking out, like coming out of the thing towards me with his mouth open, or?
Yes, let's just say it looks like it's almost protruding a little bit from the wall, but it's all in one piece with the arch itself because the
all built
keystone.
in.
Yes, the keystone
But it's like the
itself
head
is
is coming
carved.
out of it.
Yeah, it's just protruding a little bit with
Yeah.
the mouth open.
Is the I'm short. Can I see down the mouth? Is it like a tube?
It doesn't look like there's a hollow spot inside the mouth. I'm just going to say somebody could have helped you look at this, or you found a way to stand up enough to see it eye to eye, as it is a little bit higher up, but you don't see any holes in the mouth of this dragon that would indicate.
Is there anything else along the arch itself, or is it just that?
That's all you see, and the only reason why you recognize this as a golden one because each color has different features, and this one looks like
Sure.
a golden one, so it has different features on it.
I can't. And how tall is that?
I was saying the archway is about 10 feet.
Okay.
10 feet up because you have to make it big in order to make that golem work. So
Yeah, I can't reach it for the. Am I still the only one in here? What are you guys doing? I'm gonna check the body of the Slaad then.
okay.
Are we taking like any sort of short rest or any sort of?
We've been exploring for quite a while.
I got 8.
So just to kind of give you just to kind of give you an idea of what it looks like for the golden ones, it has what appears to be like, I don't want to call it whiskers, but you know the Big Trouble in Little China. The guy had a long, like, mustache type thing. That's kind of what it looks like. The dragon itself has a couple of those long tendril looking mustache type of features going on. It's got 2 horns that kind of protrude on either side of its face, right about here or so. And then it's got a fin just right here, just a piece of its fin right here, and that's kind of what you see, which is the features of the golden wormling. So, but yeah, you don't find anything on this creature at all, other than its sword it had on it itself.
Yeah.
So,
Anything else in this room then? Just
that's
the body and the thing, and the rest of these guys are out here in the hallway.
that. Yeah, that appears to be the only thing there. So, what is everybody else doing?
Licking
I
my
will.
wounds.
So you probably slid that body over and stood on top of it.
That's
to get up.
what I did.
Yeah.
I actually sat it up.
Yeah, and used it as a,
yeah, just climbed up on its shoulders.
You know what? I'll definitely allow it. That's
I got
great.
stilts.
Yeah.
That's great. That works because nobody else went in with you, so nobody
Up on
else
the
would have
floor.
known to
Hey,
help
who
you
else is
out.
underneath of me?
So
Yeah.
anyways, so what is real quick? We'll stick with you. What is Bertram doing?
Bertram's sitting in the corner, embarrassed, half embarrassed, and half just disgusted with the whole process. Even though he killed the first one and cleaning blood off everything and
Yeah.
all that, he just
that last bit of the encounter was enough to.
Okay.
Sit in the corner.
All right. What's everybody else doing then?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing at 4th level.
Okay. Real quick, does Prayer of Healing have the ritual spell on it?
No.
So it will cost you a spell slot to do it. Okay.
Wow.
Um,
Oh no, you can get back more on the. How much does a prayer of healing do
4d8 plus 11.
to everybody?
Just 6 creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're figuring out that, that's fine. Priqrin, was there anything in particular you're doing?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So when I tasted this guy's blood before,
Before. This is the first time you tasted it.
well, I mean, I was thinking about fighting him to and getting more.
Right. So,
But
yeah.
you said it burned,
It burned going down. Yes.
but it was just almost like a.
It didn't do any damage to you, but it's a burning sensation that you got when you drank that
So,
just from
yeah,
that one bite.
All right. So if I drink more, do you think I would take damage?
We can certainly find out.
All right.
I mean,
I got some.
He can come lick off my shit. I'm a human popsicle over here. I'm covered in it.
But leave mine alone.
like I said, I mean, it might depend on how much you take, how much you drink.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try to drink some.
Okay, how much you drinking? That bite didn't take very much. That was like
No.
maybe like not even really a glass, if you really want to put it, of a bite. I mean, it was just enough. You went in there, you bit onto him, kind of sucked a little, and then let go. And you definitely got to get it while it's fresh, because if it starts getting bad, it's gonna suck even more.
Let's try to go for a pint.
Okay,
I can go for a pint.
I'm gonna have you do a
Drinking
Constitution saving throw
All right.
on this one.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay. You definitely get a pint worth of blood out of it. You drink it. It does quench a thirst, but you do take some damage. You take about 4 points of damage
All right.
as it seems to burn this time a lot harder, and now you got more of it into your system. It just seems like it's heating you up. You feel like you're on fire in a way, but you're not on fire. So you're burning from the inside, essentially.
This stuff would make some good spicy food.
And the blood itself is kind of a greenish coloration and everything. It's not like human blood.
Ew.
So,
So it probably doesn't have iron as its.
or it could have even
It's
more.
got copper
We don't know.
instead.
It just, like I said, this is a creature you've never faced before. It's new and everything's weird for you.
How do you spell?
It's Gray Slaad. Slaad.
And what? And so we're over here resting, and Mal's over there hacking the head off.
She's hacking a head off. I mean, I don't know if you're resting.
You should have just said. You should have just stayed in dinosaur form and bit it off.
And then spit the head out.
Were you guys taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Well, if we have time while she's.
I heard you say it, but I just need to know because an hour is a short rest.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
1 hour is a short rest.
It's that paint that's on it.
So I'm just trying to determine how much time you guys are going to spend. It's going to take her a few minutes to get this head off, but it's not going to take her a full hour. And it didn't take you a full hour to look at the arch either. And it's
Yeah,
only
I-
taken her 10 minutes to cast a spell.
Yeah. I think we can move on at this point. Or do you guys really need to?
Yeah, it depends on how much this gives me.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Come on. And
I should have got the good tape.
oh. Oh. That's I'm adding it right. 30? And then 36 points. Everyone gets 36 points.
Max my HP off. Holy crap.
Okay. So I'd say it took you probably about 10 minutes, Bart, to just move the body over, climb up, take a look at the keystone, kind of think about it for a minute, kick the body some more, and then walk away. And as you're exiting out this room, you see your sister finishing up her spell cast, as everybody begins to glow a goldish color and start healing up. Start healing up, and within about 5 minutes or so after that, you see Mal finally rip the head off of this creature. While Peter is kind of like, okay, while she's cutting the head off, I'm going to try to drink the blood. So he grabbed an arm and is like biting on the
He was
arm.
drinking the blood while I was looking at the arch.
What?
He wanted a pint. I don't think your sword gave him a pint's worth
No,
of
no,
blood.
I'm saying Bart was in there looking at the arch. He was drinking blood, right?
This all happened at the same time,
Yeah.
yes.
I didn't
I'm
need
just
to see
saying,
this.
within the 10 minutes of her casting a spell, you've looked at the arch,
Yeah.
picked the body, determined that you're not sure how to activate this, walked out. Mal took her 15 minutes to cut off the head, and during the 15 minutes and that 10 minutes, he's over here drinking the fucking blood. He grabbed an arm of this thing and bit into it and began to drink it while she's like sitting there cutting at the head, trying to tear it off. So,
Are we good then?
Do we need to take a short rest, or are we good?
I mean,
I
it'd be
think-
kind
I
of
don't know, look
beneficial
at me.
to take a short rest for other reasons other than health.
I mean, we can take a short rest. I can.
I can get a few of my spell slots back if we take a short rest.
Okay. I can use my channel divinity and give you guys more points, and then
well, I will count the 10 minutes that you took for casting a spell into this hour if you guys are wanting to take a short rest.
okay.
So that means you'll get 50 more minutes, 45 technically for you, for cutting that off, to do whatever. So if you're wanting to
Yeah, let's do it then.
take a short rest, and go right ahead, take a short rest.
So okay, hold on. What is?
Oh man.
I'm gonna give. You're getting 15 more. Thoron's getting 15 more, and you're getting. 15
I don't need
more.
15 more.
Oh, okay.
Take what you need up to it, or
Okay. 15.
I'm good with that
Overheal.
15.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
you're
then what do you
Uber
need?
heal.
How many do you need?
None. Max, you've already
Okay.
healed me all the way
How
up.
many do you need?
she's asking how
Either
many.
yours-
How many? Like
How many do you need?
max to get to max is like 40.
Is 40?
Yes.
She was at like 9 or 6 hit points
Jeez.
before she turned into a creature.
Did you
Okay,
add,
I'll
add
give
on
you-
the 30 points?
Still give you 15.
Yeah.
You were getting beat down.
Does 15 max you out, or do you need less than 15?
I need
I wasn't
less
paying
than
attention. What was
15.
it?
How many do you need?
Yeah, I was at
I like
67.
20s.
It's, 7. I don't know why I didn't count that.
Okay, so I'll give you 7, and you get 38.
So is that effect still on you? Did you tell us about the effect that was on you for that time period?
What?
that you weren't able to heal all the way up.
I still am not.
Is that a...
Alright.
Okay.
Right.
So, could you guys also put yourselves in a marching order for me, please?
Give me one.
I assume we're gonna go down this hall up here.
Yeah.
You go up front.
Thoron, you want to get your royal ass up here?
No, I was distracted by this pit, man. It's so cool how this mechanism works.
It's still closed.
But it's cool how it works, though.
Oh, shit.
Wait. I got an idea.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
The light, the orb. I got an idea.
Oh shit.
All right.
I'll get behind Mel on this side.
You get disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay, cool.
That was fucking stupid. Anyway, no,
Inspiration it is.
no, inspiration for the negative wise. And you must use it. It's not an option. Anyways, no, I'm only joking. Okay, so which direction? What are you guys doing? Because you have technically,
This way.
you guys have not been this way, down this hall, technically, and you have not really been this way either.
Bertram,
So,
my perception is higher than that.
That's hilarious.
so what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know if I did.
We're gonna go down this hallway.
Left.
Yeah,
This one?
down to the east. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay. All right, give me just a second as I'm gonna move you guys and just rotate you just to make it.
Okay.
Just to make it look a little bit better.
Um,
If it would hurry up.
What's your best
Are you guys all clustered? Because in my screen, you guys are all now fucking clustered.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, we're all jacked
like
up.
like I am partially in a wall right now.
Yeah. It didn't want to fully do it. It started moving you guys and then it stopped.
You know,
All right. Let me.
What the fuck?
All right. Hold on. Please don't touch your icons, please.
I'm not touching it no more.
Let me just straighten you guys out, and then I'll have you guys move it back into the marching order. I don't know why it was doing that.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Yep. See that one? Bottom one. Yeah. Well, before we take a long rest.
Why do you keep moving your icon upside down?
Although I don't know. You know what?
I was facing the direction of where we were going.
Yeah, no, don't. That's probably why it.
I don't know why.
That's probably why it messed up the way it messed up.
I haven't
Oi.
touched it in a minute.
Ooh, damn.
Okay, Mal, grab your orb. I think I moved it now. Okay. Good, that's the order, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this again. Fuck it, that'll work. Whatever. Alright. You guys go down here, you're gonna continue going down the hall, correct?
Yep.
Correct mundo.
Okay. As you guys round this corner, Thoron and Bertram, you happen to see a black cloaked figure, black cloak,
Thoron and Bart.
run around this go around this corner. Thorn and Bart, as you guys approach around, you see it go around that corner. All right, and you proceed down the hallway.
Bart does.
Well, I'm moving you guys, so I'm just.
Well, Bart just wanted to see if the player says, "Wait a minute, we've already done that." But the character says, "Oh,
We'll follow him.
Okay, as you guys get to that corner and you begin to round it, you see it again, but this time it is now going around this turn here. It is turning this way.
have we've been down?
You
this-
have.
Yeah. We've seen all of this before.
Maybe, I mean, like the area, yes. You have seen the area before, yes.
Yeah.
There's still one spot of area over here that you have not been to. Again, you can always zoom out your map and see the area of the pathways you have not been and determine which way to go. As you consult your map that somebody somewhere is making in the party.
We've got a big black area right here. Oops, I do anyway. And then the bottom right-hand corner, and then there's a little bit right here. Down that hallway where that where the goblin's head was, there's something that we haven't been over there, and then there's something up around here that well, on my map at least, I don't know.
Let's go to the northwest.
I think that's a good plan.
Go back up through this hallway here, up into the statue room.
Yeah.
In the same direction that you saw that black cloak
Yep.
run towards?
Yeah.
Okay.
When has ever following this black cloak creature ever accomplished anything?
Well, Bart tried to make a wisdom check to not follow it, but he, feels like it's a good idea still.
That's a good idea.
Yep, it's a good idea.
Okay. As you come around the corner, you see the black cloak enter this room and take a turn, heading that same direction, this way. So you guys came around this corner here, and you see it
Carefully, right?
as it's coming. It went through this room and it went this away. As you enter this room, nope, I didn't want to grab all of that.
This
Just
is
want
the
to grab.
room that has that big.
There are 4 statues in this room. You also do notice that this, again, is the room with the tiles that
Yeah.
seem to be a breakaway
That we
tiles.
broke away a few.
Yeah. But you see the 4 statues. You guys want to break these statues to see if they got demons in it?
No.
No.
Of
Now?
course not, no.
What are these statues of?
I believe I said they looked like,
Oh, this is where the.
I believe I said they looked like a...
This is the room that has the pit with the golem in it.
Oh,
I think so.
What? A pit? What?
Right
Oh, yeah,
here
yeah, the
is
golem. The golem's right over there, yeah.
Yeah.
They bear the likeness of a 10-foot tall dwarven king of stern visage.
They look like the one that we've been seeing. Or these are all 4 different statues.
No, they all look the same.
The pseudo king.
Oh,
Right?
they're our dude that we've been following around.
Just now?
No. The guy whose museum is up north here.
Do they look like King Malar?
Yeah.
They kind of have some sort of representation of King Malar, yes.
This dude loved himself.
But the people loved him.
Well, we don't know that. We know he loved himself.
Yeah.
He made a damn place for himself, but we don't know if
Yeah.
people loved him.
As you guys get to about right here, because this is the direction you're heading, you do not see that cloaked figure anymore.
I think the people loved him.
You don't see that cloaked figure anymore. But you guys are going down that hallway, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on.
Okay, so you guys are going to go down that hallway some more.
Yeah, because we haven't explored up there, right?
Okay.
I don't see it on mine. Yeah, this 45-degree angle.
Oh, we have not.
I don't have it on my map.
Should now.
Well, I see up the hallway there. Did the black cloak go that way? We didn't see it.
When you round this corner, you did not see that black cloak anymore.
All right, let's go up this angle here.
Okay. Real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to move you guys, and I'm waiting for the computer to respond to the movement. And it's not, it doesn't want to respond very well. Yeah, now it's just wanting to cluster you guys. Shit. Okay, well. We'll fix it here in just a second because, Bertram,
Yes, please.
you want odds or evens?
I want evens.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Okay.
Let's go or not.
Go to my expenses paid trip to fucking Bertramville.
Let me see here. I got it. Sorry, I'm trying to add something to my screens here.
You did that.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Fuck.
You bet.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Okay.
Shoot. Oh,
You take a sword
we should.
in your back.
I can't be surprised.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. It was attack on you.
I should at least get to roll initiative then. I have a reaction to.
You're still taking the damage on this. It was invisible, stabbing you.
Well, it's really anything with the word.
We'll deal with your whole you can't be surprised bullshit here in a minute. But you will take the damage and you can have a reaction afterwards. But you do get stabbed in the back by a sword as you see a man in a black cloak holding a sword has stabbed you, dealing 9 points of damage. You see what looks to appear to be an older looking man. He's got a white beard, long hair, black cloak, holding a great sword as he stabbed into you. You can take a reaction now, but like I said, you're still taking the damage on it. He was invisible, and he allowed.
Visibility doesn't affect footfall or any of that business. So I'm taking the 9. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm changing feet when we get done with this, but I'm fine.
That feat is the feat to me is kind of hard to delegate on it and whatnot. So many people play it so many differently, and I've asked so many people on it. That's why I asked odd or evens, because he was targeting 1 or 2 of you that were in the back, and you were the one that he went after first. So I'm trying to range your guys' character icons real fast. But you guys have seen this guy before. You've seen portraits of him. You've seen all kinds of other stuff throughout this dungeon itself. I think that works right there. There we go. I think I got you guys straightened out now. I'm just using this icon for right now. All right. Like I said, the man did that. You, before anything happens, if you want to turn, we can use you as a turn first on this. But we're going into initiative is what we're going to go. And We'll sort it out.
Move. Move for McGee back at it again. Nice.
All right. 20 or higher? All right, Bart, you got... No, that's Bertram, isn't it?
Yep.
Bertram, you got a 27. Wow. All right, 27 for BB. And for Quinn, you got 24? Okay.
How long does it last?
All right, and then is that it on everybody? That's okay, so 15 to 20.
Bart's got 15.
Anybody else? Nope, that's it. So BF. Okay, 10 to 15.
I got 14.
Okay, I got Mal with 14. Anybody else? I guess not.
Was it 10 to what? Or was it 5 to
Thorn, what'd you get?
4? I didn't hear what you that one.
Okay, that's fine. Because Bernice got 4 as well.
You got a higher dex, probably.
She does with a +1, so you want Bernice to go first?
Yep.
Okay, and then Thorn. Okay. You're gonna start it off, BB.
Do I see this guy now?
Oh yeah, he is not visible anymore.
Ruffles.
Oh, sure, it's fine, yeah.
And again, like I said, you guys have seen this guy before, portraits and whatnot. In fact, you've even in wood form, you guys have seen this guy before.
I do a feigning attack.
All right. Shit, you're out to kill. All right, that's going to hit.
Like that one
24 points of
video.
damage.
Call an ambulance. but
Wow,
not for
24
me.
points of damage. All right. Okay. All right.
Attack again?
Next attack, yeah.
Ignore the sneak attack on
6 is what I'm seeing so
Yep.
far. All right, so 6 more points on top of that because
Yep.
that's right. You rolled everything on the table with that first one. Okay. I was like, where the hell is your other hit? But you rolled it on the table. All right. Okay. Anything else?
it. Yeah, action surge.
Action surge. Okay.
Damn. How is this motherfucking Facebook
13's not gonna hit.
Dungeon.
Oh, no.
But a natural 20 is going to hit. So what's the base damage on that?
This thing might be dead before
You
we
said
end it.
8?
Let's get to it.
Yep.
I'm
And
fully
another
okay with
11.
So 19 total?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
that.
You
Yep.
still got movement.
I'm gonna move over here.
All right. Bart, I will add that you hear telepathically being said to you, "Get out of my dungeon."
Bart or Bert?
BB heard that.
Okay.
It's kind of what you heard as you were getting stabbed. I was
Okay.
trying to get it, but I was also trying to establish everything else, and I forgot to say it.
Okay.
That's kind of what you heard.
Telepathically.
Telepathically, yes. All right, Priqrin, you are up next.
All right.
Because
So,
if Bart has his ring on and active, I don't think I can do that telepathically to Bart.
Yeah.
So,
let's do Ray of Frost.
okay.
12.
Will not hit him.
Now I'll stay put where I'm at. Alan, my turn.
Okay. All right. Then it goes BF.
I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Got the double one. Huh?
You certainly can. You just got to
I
hit.
missed.
Okay, before the second one goes off, before the second one goes off, definitely roll a percentile.
Whoops, that's not it, because that's not it. 91.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, we finally get in the 90s.
Well, we were rolling like crazy in the last game with the natural ones.
Roll damage.
Okay. I'll roll it on here.
What was it this game? I don't remember. I'm kind of blending right now.
Ones.
Yeah.
That was the last.
Thoron, take 7 points of damage.
Woo!
Roll your second attack.
Thanks for waking me up.
I spin around and just blast it right in your ear.
Roll your second attack, because that did not stop you from rolling another attack.
Zip.
16 will not hit. This time you're trying to avoid Thoron, and unfortunately you hit the wall.
Him.
BF doing anything else?
No,
I
that's
see
it.
shooting out of the back of your hand.
Okay.
How did I get
Mal, you were up next.
Shit, I don't have command on this day.
I want to do Moonbeam again.
Okay. You want to speak up louder for me to hear you?
Can
Sorry.
I do Moonbeam?
Do you have the spell slot for it?
Yes.
I would say that you probably do Moonbeam, yes. All right. So you're gonna cast Moonbeam on it. What's the save?
On 16.
Just made it.
7.
7 points of damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did total 7, so that's actually less than that because he saved. That comes out to 3 points damage. Okay. It is its turn, unless you're doing something else.
I want to come back here and hide behind Bernnice.
Okay.
Lizards, you jump right all over it. Open top of this.
Okay, so with Moonbeam,
27.
with Moonbeam out, and it's its turn, you see the form of this old man that was wearing a black cloak change. And once again, you see that Gray Slaad that you fought earlier. You find it, there's another one right here. As it steps out of the Moonbeam, it turns back into that old man. Backs up, raises one hand up, and shoots a fireball.
I hate this things.
We are experiencing the Ebrick.
And I need everybody in that circle to roll me a dex save with a +3, I believe.
Yep, everybody's in range.
Yeah.
Thanks, Thoron.
You're welcome. Didn't save me though.
It didn't say me either. No worries. And I'm hiding behind Bernice.
What is it? 13?
14.
14?
14.
I need another 3. I need 2 more 3.
Yeah.
My 3.
15. For everybody who failed, which Mal's right there. Bernice, what'd you get?
13.
Okay, that's a fail. Thorn, you're a fail. Mal, you're a fail. Those of you that failed, you're taking 28 points of fire damage.
Oh, wait. 9.
Huh?
14.
If you're resistant, half of that is 14. So
Oh, I got 14. Sorry. Math. Math is hard.
okay, if
Sorry.
you succeeded, you take 14 points of damage. If you failed, you take 28 points. Now you take 28. Thorn, you're resistant, so you take 14. And then it looks like everybody else in there passed. So you'll take that damage. And he has enough movement to move once more up to Bertram and attack. 15 does not hit, right? 24,
Yep.
and I'm pretty sure 13 won't hit, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so one sword attack will hit you for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And again, you see this old man form again as he backed out of that moonbeam. You see as he took that form, shifted right back onto himself again.
So, wait, he came up and attacked me?
Yes, because he can cast shit at will.
Sure. But he had to move up to attack me?
Yes, he did. You can get a reaction because I know you have that reaction to pokey pokey with a stick, correct? He did
Well,
miss. He did miss twice as well.
Sure, but I get an opportunity attack because he moved back, right?
No, he didn't move back.
Oh, I show him on backwards on my screen.
I got him still
Oh,
right up next to
See him
you.
on mine?
Oh, yeah. He is stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
That's weird. I got him right next to you. I mean, I got him right here.
Oh shit, wrong one.
No, I won't take a reaction.
Okay. Well, he did miss twice, so I didn't know if you
Yeah.
wanted to take that reaction to try to attack. So,
I guess. Yes, I do want to do that.
okay. After that, Bernice, it'll be your turn.
Can you see it from your angle?
Nineteen points of damage on it.
25 did hit. So you did 19. You said?
Because I get a sneak attack on that too.
Yes, you do with your rogue abilities. Okay, let me just do the quick math on this. All right, I got it done. Okay. That ends Hit's turn. Bernice, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attempt guiding bolts at first level. Come on, baby. So 16.
16 misses. He just moved just enough that it missed, and it smacks the wall behind him or next to him. So it just hits the wall.
Yes. All right.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move 10 feet back.
Okay, exposing Mal for
Sorry,
who
meow.
was trying to hide behind you.
Sorry, meow.
If that's it, then it's going to go Thorn.
Thoron. I'm gonna cast Eldritch.
What's the range?
30 feet. I'll move up if need be.
No, it's within range. And is it a saving throw?
15.
But what type of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Nice.
Okay. I'm just reading everything on here to see what fail or succeed does. So just give me just a second here.
That turn. Huh.
Okay, so it sounds like if it tries to move away from you, it can get a saving throw again. But if it attacks anybody other than you, it's going to be at disadvantage.
Yep.
You sneeze.
And I'm not seeing, I mean, it doesn't really seem like...
Oh, like a tiny kid.
Like you were choking on a Rice Krispie or something.
Okay, so the spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than this target, if the creature is friendly to you,
Kick me in the face.
if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from it. So if anybody hits it or does any damage to it, it breaks the spell.
Okay.
So, and that's what you want to do?
Actually, can I use my Channel Divinity bonus action instead? I'm trying to pull it up. Valve Enmity. Same thing, pretty much. Except,
So you're taking back doing this, and you're going to do something
if
else.
You're giving me the option to.
I'm going to say I'm going to let you do it this time.
You'd say stick with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, somebody's going to attack it.
BB's up after you.
Yeah. That was 25 feet away.
It's 25 feet.
Moving my full movement speed right up to it. Probably right here, actually. I can see that thing right here. Right here, just, going right through me.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna
so
attack it.
so you're going to not do compel, or are you still doing
Is
compel?
that an action or a bonus action? That's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action to do the compel, yes.
Yeah, so I can still attack it. Yeah, that's what I'll do, is compel.
Okay, because
I can still attack it, can't I?
yeah, it just says the spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target, or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away. So if you run more than 30 feet away from it, it ends. If you attack any other creature but it ends. If you cast a spell, a harmful spell on any other creature but it ends. If any of your friends that are friendly to you do damage to it, it ends. You are the only one that can attack this with that spell on there.
Okay.
So, but it is a concentration spell as well.
Yeah.
So with that being said, you are more than welcome to attack it because you can attack it. It will not end with you doing damage to it.
25 hit?
Yeah, 25 is going to hit.
Attack number.
Okay, only 9 points. That's all you're doing.
Oh! Almost net 20.
Okay, so first one's just 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. And yes, 21 will hit. And just another 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, and that's all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Then we're going to topple around for BB. As real quick, Thorn, tell me exactly, because this is the first time you used Compelled Duel. Describe how this how this magical ability affects.
It's going to. I'm going to yell at him. Tell him, I bet you can't hit me. My god protects. And casting the spell while doing that, and I tell everybody, this is mine.
Okay. All right. Well, top of the round, it's BB.
Bertram is taking up one level in Barbarian next time and raging. Is fainting attack.
Well, there goes the spell.
Well, he's got to hit first, and he does.
And
Taking a level in Barbarian, he's starting to get pissed.
23 points of damage on that.
Oh, 23 points of fucking damage. Okay.
Just but a scratch.
Uh,
A record scratch.
okay.
And then his second attack. God damn it. And then I'll taunt it as I move down the hallway. Come and get me,
Okay.
you Caesar Slaad.
Okay, so you missed the second attack, but with your ability, your rogue ability that you have, since Bertram, who is just going right now, is a fighter rogue, correct? Mm-hmm. You have the ability of your swashbuckler, a subclass, that allows you to disengage without using that. After you make an attack, so you're able to disengage without provoking opportunity attacks. Well, it's not really disengage. You just can move without provoking the opportunity attacks. Okay, so you did that. Priqrin, our blue...
It's fancy footwork is the actual...
Fancy footwork, yes, is the feat that you use. Priqrin, our blue Dragonborn wizard, it is your turn.
Second level. Mana 4.
Okay. And what type of damage? I don't think you've hit today with that thing at all, have you?
I've hit with the acid.
Oh, okay. All right. So, what are you doing?
Let's try cold. Let's see if we'll hit with cold.
Okay. All right.
And why did it roll damage? Oh, it rolled both. Okay.
Yeah, it rolls automatically because that is a hit. And you're doing cold damage?
Yes.
Okay. And since this is an attack and not a saving throw, that's fine. Okay, so with that being said, it's within range, correct?
Yeah.
What's yeah, 30, yeah, that's 30 feet standard usually. 16, it doesn't quite do the amount of damage that you want it to do. It does half that amount, so only 8 points of damage is all it takes.
Alright.
All right, so that'll end your turn, correct? Unless you want to move or do anything.
Nah.
No. Okay. So again, you get this magical ball or whatnot in your hand, and it's almost like Mortal Kombat with fuck. You know who I'm talking about, right?
No, I've never played
No,
Mortal
never
Kombat.
play, okay. Shit. Who is that?
Oh,
I am falling blank on this. And it's not Scorpion. It's its opposite. Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
So it's like a Sub-Zero type move. You get this like cold ice ball, and you like shoot it out from your hand, and it comes flying across the hall and hits the thing. It hits, kind of freezes, but he kind of shakes it off like it's nothing to him. As this old guy is still pretty solid ground wielding his fucking great sword. But anyways, that's all you do.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to go to BF or Bart, is what we call him. He is our Paladin / Warlock class. What are you
down
doing?
the hall till I can see him here. That should be about. Oh, that's the moonbeam. Never mind. I don't want to move there.
Oh, he's just at an angle you can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move right out here beside the moonbeam. Don't move that moonbeam through here.
Okay. All right, you move.
Yeah.
All right.
And so I'm still 5 feet away from him.
You're about 10 feet away from the guy.
The one thing I wish was a feature: putting your sword inside of the
You weren't going for a melee, are
beam
you?
and then striking
I don't
the
know
enemy.
yet.
Okay.
Still trying to decide. Yeah, I'm gonna move in and make a melee attack. Wait, I don't think I have enough movement for that. I just moved my 25. I don't have enough movement. So I'll do. I'll cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
21.
21 will hit with Eldritch Blast.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Yeah.
Second one.
Okay. Second one is another 21. That's going to hit.
5 points of damage.
And only 5 points. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. So that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. We're going to go to Mal. And what do you want to do on this turn? As Bertram, or not Bertram, sorry, Bart sends out 2 blasts, leaving his finger with the ring. Correct? Is why we're still doing it.
Yep.
Shoots out 2 Eldritch blasts. So it is your turn. What are you doing, Mal?
I'm going to move up 3 spaces and then move the moonbeam back on to the old man. Supposedly old man.
Okay, so you're moving the moonbeam, is what you're wanting to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You move it back on it.
Yes.
Okay, to move it is an action, so you move that, and it'll roll. And Mal being our Druid rogue. That was a con, you said? Okay. That is a 17. So it takes half, I believe.
9.
9 points of damage is what you rolled?
Yes.
So it takes 4 points of damage. And as the moonbeam comes over it, you see again, once again, its form of that Gray Slaad shows back up again. All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I don't think I'm going to move. Well, no. He's going to move the circle just a little bit here because he's going to go ahead and rip out another fireball as he raises his hand towards Mal and fires a fireball right about here because that's about center. And I need Mal, Priqrin, Thoron, and Bart to give me a dex save as another fireball goes off. Natural 20 for Priqrin.
Oh, you're out of the thoughts.
10, 30. Okay, so fuck. All right. Well, that everybody passed. You would have taken 30 points of damage. You take 15 points. Thorn, you take 7 points of damage only because you do have a ring of resistance, of fire resistance on. All right, so with that being said, he is going to step back out of this moonbeam because he does not want to be in it. Even though the compelled duel is not on him, he is going to go ahead and attack
Try to attack you, man.
Thorn one time right now. So he's going to attempt to attack you. You're right there. Not going to hit with a 19, which is weird because this old man tries to bite you.
Well, I've experienced with an ally trying to do that.
And it doesn't quite hit. He turns his attention back to Bertram, who attacked beforehand,
Oh, I get to do it this time if he runs away.
and he's going to run away.
Oh, I get
Towards-
to attack him and use half my movement.
You get to use your half movement to do what?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Brain fart. My eyes were up here and I was dozing off now.
So what is it you're doing?
I had sent it to 20, right? Your traits.
So it says when you hit a creature. So you gotta hit a creature.
Relentless Avenger.
So it says when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can move up to half your speed immediately after attack as part of the same reaction. This movement
guessing
doesn't provoke opportunity attack.
9 does not hit.
So yes, 9 does not hit. So it does not work. That is nice. I haven't seen that before.
Well, yeah,
So that is definitely nice.
if it works.
So, anyways, since that's done, it's going to go ahead and take 2 swords attack towards you, Bertram. The first sword attack's going to hit. And I'll tell you here in just a second. Okay. When it moves up, are you using any reactions? Because both of these 2 are going to hit.
No.
Okay. The first attack with his sword, as he comes swinging with you with this great sword, is a natural 20. The other one is a 21.
Okay.
So I'm at 15 for that one. 11, 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And that will end his turn, and it's going to go B. So Bernnice, you're next.
Since I can't see him, I'm going to move my full movement, which is between Mal and Artie. And then I'm going to attempt to Sacred Flame.
Hey, that's a dex save,
This is
correct?
Dex save, yep.
Natural 18.
And then I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon at second level.
I need to go back and grab that spiritual weapon for you. Okay, where are you casting it? Within melee range?
Yeah. Well, barely.
Okay, you do have control over this weapon, by the way, so you are able to move it yourself now. I don't know if you knew that beforehand.
Okay. If you'll let me, I'll put it right there. I think that makes it in melee range.
Yeah, I mean, it was melee range either
okay.
square, but yeah, that's fine.
And then we're gonna roll digitally since my dice have not been kind to me today.
Yeah, I know the feeling. And I figure you guys were wanting to try to finish this fight. That's why I haven't ended the session yet. So
23.
yeah, 23 is going to hit, and that is Bernnice, who is our dwarf cleric of the group.
Can I use my rune? Or is that just an attack? Or just melee?
What does it say?
It says when the target hits with an attack, the target can turn that hit into a critical hit, after which this wound effect ends.
It just says an attack. It does not say it has to be spell or non-spell.
Okay.
So yes, you can turn that into a critical hit if you like.
Okay, so it's going to be 8.
So how much dice do you automatically roll?
Just 1 die 8.
So 8 points automatically.
And then 10 extra.
So 18 points of damage. All right. Doing the calculations real quick. Okay. And your rune is gone. So if you want to hand that back to me. Thank you. Okay.
And that's it.
All right. And that ends your turn. Thoron, you're up next.
I'm gonna try to hit it.
I can
Roll
see your
right
hand.
to it and then hit it.
Okay. I see you're bluffing.
Trying to. How far I can run. Perfect.
All right.
Got it. Oh, perfect. Right beside you.
Okay.
Rubber jacket. Nat 20.
Yeah, natural 20. So what's the damage normally?
1d6 plus 3.
It's just 1d6, so automatic 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess give me a roll so I can see what happens. Adding another 5 points of damage on top of that, so 11 points.
2 smite.
Okay, roll your smite on top of this 11 points.
Is it considered a fiend or anything like that? Because if it is, I would be an additional.
I would have told you by now. It's what, a fiend or undead?
Undead or fiend.
Undead or fiend, and it's neither one of these.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of would have.
Yeah.
The first time you attacked one of these, I would have said, "Oh, it does more damage," and I would have already given you the hint that it falls under that category. But it does not fall underneath that category, so you're fine. As it's just a regular whatever.
3 sevens.
So
Jackpot.
21 on top of that, so 32 points of damage. All right. Okay, and does that end
That's
your turn?
Another attack.
Oh, yeah,
After that.
you still got one more. Oh, all right. What do we got?
13.
Will not hit.
I was so exhausted from that first 10 and excited.
Apparently, you blew your load on one attack. So,
prematurely a smitulation.
all right. So, Thoron, our paladin. So that ends your turn, and we're back at the top of the round with Bertram the Blade, or BB, I like to call him. It is your turn, as this thing seems to be targeting you.
Oh, nice.
Okay, double fingers, giving to the DM in a way, but I understand the respect. I understand the
20s in a
respect.
row.
It's all good. So
28 minimum.
because of your sneak attack and your sword, 28 points of damage automatically. Okay, roll for damage.
And another 23.
I don't have to do the calculations on that. You only needed another 5 points of damage to kill it. So, yeah, how do you want to do this?
What does this thing look like?
So, like I said, as it hits the moon, as the moonbeam hits it, it looks like that green or that gray slod
so
that you see.
I know it's a gray slot.
Every time it leaves, and I gave you guys a description for it,
Yeah.
it is a man in a black-looking cloak, robe-ish type thing. He's got a long gray beard. He's almost got like a slightly receding hairline, almost a widow's peak, if you would.
Yeah.
But it's a long gray mane, and he's holding a sword, just like the other lads were using a great sword. And he does, I mean, he's white of skin, big bushy gray eyebrows. You kind of seen this portrait or this guy before.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh no! I grab him by the back of his head with my rapier,
Yeah.
and as I run it through him, I say, "It's not my dungeon, bitch," and
All right. So
attack me in the back.
again, like I said, like I said before, you guys have seen portraits of this guy. You've seen a wooden figure of this guy. You've seen several
So
images of this guy.
It's like the madman.
This is the guy you've seen before, yeah. So looks just like Halaster.
Yeah.
Blackcloak.
Yeah.
You run it through his face again. Once again, you run another rapier through the face of a Slaad, and you pierce its brain, stabbing the sword, your rapier,
in its ear.
right through it. As you do this, the form of itself begins to drop, and there you are holding this gray. I keep saying green. This gray Slaad, and you whip your rapier out, and it drops to the ground. Sword clinging to the ground, and the body flump right over.
Then my next attack, I kick it.
Okay. With that being said, this battle is over with. As you guys once again found another enemy or another item or another creature or whatnot in this. This one kind of a little weird as it took the form of Halaster itself as its own form, but as it dies, it reverts back to its original form. There's still a little bit more left to explore the dungeon as you guys are slowly finishing off the last bit of this dungeon. You got at least a little bit more of this area where you're in. You got a little bit more back in the area that you just were in. And then eventually you will be able to move on as we're going to end it here. Again, a tense battle as 2 more fireballs had went off. You and your allies taking damage. Another kind, I wouldn't say too intense, but a nice intense battle. As we're going to end it here, I'm going to go ahead and flip back over the camera. Hey guys, thank you for sticking with us. If you're watching live, I am sorry that was lagging a little bit. We did figure out why it's doing it, but I could not fix it while I was live streaming without losing the stream. So I will fix it next time. And we're losing our sound dampening shit too on the wall. It's a little hot in this room, so I do apologize. But that is where we're going to end it for today. We will not be back next week as we are taking a 2-week vacation. 2 of our players, which is about half the party, is going to be gone next week and the week after. And then the following week, we have another party member that's going to be gone as well, attending a wedding, I believe he said. You're right? Yes, attending a wedding. So we may be doing a special one-shot that day. I don't know if we want to broadcast or not. We're going to discuss it as a group. And if we do, I'll post it on my channel if we are going to do this one live or not. Otherwise, 2 to 3 weeks is what we're going to take off, and we'll be back in August. Again, thank you so much, guys, for playing with me and sticking with my bullshit. I'm sorry if some of my rulings are at dislikes. We definitely talk with it afterwards. But support 777, supporter 777. I see you chatted. If you're still here, man, thank you for joining. I'm sorry that I did not respond to you right away. I focus most of my attention on my party here and role playing. If you watch some of my other videos on here, either on YouTube or on Twitch, you can kind of catch up or catch us next time, and I'll go over it as well. Don't forget to hit that follow button. I definitely appreciate that as we are trying to hit the affiliate level. Also, there's talks in possibly making a podcast possibly for this as well. So be on the lookout for any links as well on YouTube, on the YouTube channel or on the Twitch channel here for a podcast if you just want to hear it podcast style. Hopefully, it sounds like the audio is actually pretty good right now, so I'm definitely glad we're getting the audio kind of situated. I'm not much of an expert on audio. I'm trying my best. Other than that, Anybody else have any announcements or anything they want to say before we click off of this?
It's the standard. Lord Helm protects.
In 3 weeks.
Okay. All right. Well then, other than that, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. Peace. And I'll catch you guys next stream. Bye.